What is up, everybody? Randy, how you doing, buddy? Laser, Pooh, okay. Mr. Vault Boy, how you doing? Nuka-Cola dealer, how are you? I'm just a guy that enjoys the game and likes to make videos, Zach. Thanks for watching them, buddy. Good morning, Joel. What's up, Zib? Hello, Finders. Okay, not exactly sure what I'm doing. Probably get these out of the way. What's up, Rosie? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Like, these are not going to be hard anyway. Ah, just normal, boring weekend there, silly. Ooh, that's an easy one. Let's go. Like, I could just make 15 rocket launchers and call it a day for that. Bird books, eat a pumpkin, I guess. What's up, Green? How you doing? I have a friendly Canadian sounding voice. Awesome. Ooh, epic. Glad to hear, Mr. Vault Boy. Glad to hear, buddy. Okay, let's maybe get some of this stuff done. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thanks for watching, buddy. Okay, for a cobbler, I think it's like pretty much just grabbing cranberries. Let's definitely do this before I forget. Like I did yesterday. Oh, I do not need to complete the weeklies yet either. I still have one more day for that. Okay, so yeah, we'll try not to do this stuff. Okay, we can get all this stuff done though. Kill a radstag. Cook grilled fish while intoxicated. Kinda want to get this done too. What is this? Super mutants. Oh, I've done this before. This is heals in proximity and killed only by melee. Not too much fun. Well, let's give it a whirl. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this. I did this like not long ago and it was brutal.
I should really drink
Okay, let's see what we can do. I think they're removing the deadly armor piercing attacks if I'm not mistaken. Which I don't know why. Unless they're really buffing the other effects. Good afternoon, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? That sniper build's a lot of fun, Nuka. A lot of fun, dude. Again, it fits with all the other builds that I've made. I keep trying to use the same legendary perk cards. Oh, this place too? This is gonna be brutal. This isn't a daily op. This is literally a test of not getting mad.
Let's start by thinning the herd a bit. But let's keep the action quiet if we can.
They could, like, definitely up the spawn rate in this place. It's just horrible. This is not going to be fun. Hopefully psycho buff is going to help. A little bit. Nice. What's up, Ty? How you doing, buddy? How are you enjoying the fishing? I absolutely loved it. It's just like once you've done it all, you've kind of done it all type thing. I really wish they would add more fish to catch. Maybe another level of a mock reel to get, something like that. Or maybe just another mod, I don't know. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Hopefully I said your name right, dude. Like I said in the video, it's not like the most overpowered build, but like you easily go around and just one-shot pretty much everything. Like in the torso, full health, you don't even have to crouch all the time. It's just so convenient. Yeah, they're adding new fish to Burning Springs and a couple of new challenges, but like I need more. I need more. You know what? That would be a good stream one day. Honestly, I might just try to go from Mark, what's it called? 1 to 4 in one stream maybe. Good morning, Maddox. How you doing? This is where this gets brutal. Get off of me, please. I sincerely hate the daily ops. This has got to be an example of one of the worst ones. Like, I can't even kill these guys. I'm going to have to put a build in for this. Are you kidding me? This is just the first code, too. I might be better off just shooting them and then punching them. I don't know. The ending is what's really going to be hard, though. I know I've done this. They really just like to swarm you when there's, like, the final boss. And, like, you can't do nothing to him until you've killed everything around him. Like, I don't have a chance in completing this in under 8 minutes. I'm just going to come to terms with that. We'll get it done, though. It's just going to be brutal. I wish you could lock your VATS. I swear to God, it's like impossible for me to keep it on the head there. Well, I feel like never getting tired would lead to some injuries, so. Can your body and skeleton and muscles put up with that pressure? Is the real question. You gotta be like Superman strong and never get tired. Brutal. At least they're like somewhat easier to find right now. I'm not having a too bad time finding them, but it still is bad as well. This is easily maybe the worst daily ops you can do right now. I swear to God. If you're a melee build, it's probably not too bad. I will say that. But still brutal. Unless you're like an auto axe build. Even if you're like swinging something, this is probably not fun. Oh my God. And then as soon as you have to do this, they sick the dogs on you. And they are attached at the leg. Oh, wow, that was nice. I'm not even going to bother. Just keep going. I might have a chance here. Can they see me? Probably. Got it! How you like me now? You really didn't want me to do that. I know that. Okay, get off the vats. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna die. Like, you're in vats, you're trying to switch weapons. It's easy to get stuck in that, or back in that little corner of this vault too, and you'll just run circles never finding them. Gotta come all the way over here. This is not looking good. Now, there's no way I'm beating this in 8 minutes. There's no way. Like, even finding them is kind of hard for this solo. Lucky I got that. Got a bunch of them here. Are you serious? And there's none left. Is that event for the gun still going? I'm not sure what you mean.
Strongest super
Okay, here we go. Brutal time. Unless I get lucky and catch him by himself quickly. Shouldn't even reload it. Here we go. Okay, you by yourself now? No. Oh, what's hitting me? What just hit me there? Him? That was weird.
Well done. Another notch to add to your belt. Head over to the final interceptor.
Horrible daily ops.
Interceptor's down. Secure comms could be the difference between life or death.
Okay, I'll take that as a win. There's no way I'm trying to complete that by myself. Yeah, if you mean for the Elder's Mark, yes, the Beast of Burden is always going on. It's just, you know, have fun finding it. But I would check people's vendors. I do see people selling Elder's Marks all the time. If you have a Reddit account, you can probably get one for like less than 10,000, less than 5,000 caps maybe. Okay, kill a Radstag. Let's get on these. We want to go over here, I think. What's up, B-Movie? How you doing? I know, I don't see it too often either, Kyle. That's why I say it like that too, dude. There's just a lot of events, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Done. What's up, Cobra? How you doing? I knew it. Craft an alcoholic beverage? Craft an alcoholic beverage? That's like a weekly. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone in the comments or a couple people in the comments that are gonna say, "Oh, I re-rolled that one." I don't have. Oh, I do, don't I? It's broken though. Or is it not even here anymore? There it is. No, I. Okay, what's the easiest thing to make? I just need 2 razor grain. That should count. I have seriously considered just restarting over on PC myself. Yeah, I'm good, man. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Welcome to the stream there, monkey. Cook grilled fish while intoxicated. I got some beer. I don't know if that'll count. I doubt it. You've contracted parasites. Beautiful. And a beer. Let's catch some fish. Ty, bro, thank you so much, man. Monkey, Flam, Junior, Jonathan, and Edward. Ty just hooked you guys up with memberships. Thank you very much, Ty. Appreciate you, buddy. Not the first time, man. How are you doing, buddy? You still enjoying the game? You playing something different? What's up, man? I've been playing the Outer Worlds myself a bit, and I'm still, like, on the fence about it. Like, you guys know me, I'm not a huge fan of the dialogue, and the guns seem to be okay. The enemies seemed a little bit tanky for, like, normal, if I'm being honest, when I first started. I understand that now once I've learned how to get tons of ammo, but still. What's it called? Vaccinated, under Endurance Pour goes a long way. I feel like if you don't have that on, you, like, literally have, like, a disease, like, constantly. Hashtag for Ty if we can, everybody. Thanks, Mr. Vault Boy. I don't blame you, Ty. I have a PC character going level almost 400, so I just gotta get on it a bit. And they're, like, so annoying, too. Like, see that suffering food from Lost from Parasites? Suffering, like, it just never ends. It just keeps popping up there. Like, let's see how long it takes to pop up again. I probably can't even catch another fish before it will. Like, I could see alone how some disease... I guess it depends where you are. It's easier to get diseases in certain areas. But, man, like, some diseases, like, a beginner gets, like, you're just stuck with that for, like, what is it, an hour or something? Like, it'd definitely be demoralizing. What bait am I using here? I've caught 2 bog lurkers. There's no way I'm using common. Wow. I'm still trying to get it too, Ty. I do have a PC, White Wolf. I wouldn't be streaming right now if I didn't. Not like this. No problem, Cobra. No problem, man. Okay, let's see if we're intoxicated enough. What was it? Grilled fish? I swear to God, I keep thinking I'm gonna get that forest camo jumpsuit on stream. I just have a feeling. Apparently, I'm not intoxicated enough. I knew it. Yeah, it's just how rare it is, Ty. I can't believe we got the tattered field jacket live. That was nuts. Okay, let's go get some alcohol. These are some, like, I don't want to say brutal, like, it's not like they're really hard, but these are like some fetchy daily, like, challenges today. Like, literally, cook grilled fish while intoxicated. Oh, I went to the wrong place here. You literally gotta, like, get alcohol, and then catch the fish, and then cook it. Like, that's like 3 challenges, bro. What are you talking about? Well, it's not like it's hard. I'm not gonna re-roll it. It's just like... And then, I think the cranberry cobbler's easy. You just need cranberries. But there was another one I saw there, too. It's just like, really? I guess I'm just being lazy. Okay, then. Let's try again. The wrapped cap. A chilly Texas? There's no way it's cooler there than it is here, bro. You're good. You never know, though. Didn't you guys get snow last year? What's up, Unleashed? How you doing? The wrapped cap. I can't even say I've heard of that. Maybe I haven't. I don't, it's not clicking. What's up, gamer? How you doing? No kidding, Maddox. That's crazy. We got a lot of snow last year, actually, too. It was the most snow we've gotten in a while. Like, we had one crazy snowfall. Like, I don't think we had that much snow since, like, I don't even know. It must have been the 90s. Yeah, the driving probably messed you up a bit. Snow is not rain. Like, you almost, like, need snow tires if there's gonna be a bit of snow. Like, we have all seasons, and to be honest, like, I go really slow if there's a little bit of snow. Like, I'll go in the, the right lane there and let people fly by me with their snow tires. But that's what I mean. I kind of know how to drive in the snow a little bit too, but still, like, it's not that comfortable, to be honest. You just have to go slow. But if you don't have snow tires on and you're driving fast, like, you're just asking for trouble. I went into the wrong place again. Oh. Well, snow, ice, same diff really when driving. You get the black ice too, you can't even see it. Geraldson, hopefully I said that right, man. I'm glad to hear they're helping you, buddy.
Interest you in wine, beer, and or spirits? Yes,
Okay, cook grilled fish while intoxicated. Let's go back and see if we can get this done. This is easily a weekly challenge, Bethesda. I don't know what you guys are thinking on this one. You probably get around the same weather we do, Michelle. And yeah, I wouldn't say they're like you just gotta drive slow. And like we don't drive a lot either. If you're driving a lot, say you need to commute like a half an hour to an hour every day, yeah, you're probably gonna need some snow tires, or just call in if there's a lot of snow, or go really slow. Yeah, you're probably gonna need. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That's bad. I really hope the work is worth it. Jeez. An hour and 45 minutes one way to work. That's like 3.5 hours of your day gone driving. Like that adds up, man. I did it too for a while. It wasn't, an hour and 45 minutes, but it was a good hour and 10 minutes one way to an hour and 30 minutes one way a lot of days. But sometimes it was only 30 minutes. So, still wasn't fun though. Am I intoxicated? Where's that rum? There we go. Let's get that into us. I'm drunk. Okay. What's up, Javi? How you doing? Well, yeah, of course you're going to have issues transferring or transitioning from the beginner version to the normal one. The normal one is like end game, right? So, if you're a beginner, yeah, it's going to take a bit. This better count. There we go. Yeah, 3 minutes, now you're talking. I would just be bike riding to that, man. Save some gas. That'll, like, save you, like, $20 in gas a week, at least, I would say. Maybe more. Oh, we need to go trick-or-treating, too. Okay, let's head into a public server. Get that out of the way, too, here. Hey, you're not that far from me, Laser. Windsor's like 3.5 hours from me, I think. And you're just across the way from it, I think. Just keep at it, guys. Just keep at it. It's probably because I'm not using the same mic that I use for my videos. That one is, I would guess you would say, more of a professional mic. This is just a regular gaming headset. And to be honest, if I was using that mic for my streams, I feel like I'd be pushing myself to be up close to it. Like, it's just so much more convenient for it to sit on my head. If you can hear me, I'm sure we're good. Do you have a filter? Come on. Okay, trick-or-treating. Let's go. Yeah, we're not far, Laser. Agreed, stupid work. I'll go do this. To get the plasma caster, you have to get it from Vault 79, I think it is. Or is it Vault 94? I can't remember which one it is. The one where you go see Regs for gold bullion. If you haven't completed the main quest involving the settlers or Foundation and Crater, then you're not going to be able to get it. Okay. I've pretty much always been Mr. Westek. Honestly, I don't think it makes a huge difference who you side with. I just, for a lack of a better way to put it, just rip them off, tell them you're going to hook them up and don't, and take the bullion. You do lose a little bit of rep, but it's like not that hard to get rep. It really isn't. But I don't know. That's a choice. That last little bit of rep to get to ally can seem like it's taken forever too. So I hear that as well. But I usually just side with the Raiders, you know, don't give them anything and lose a little bit of rep. I'm still loving my quad faster fire rate railway rifle, to be honest. If they're bugging out when it comes to the super mutant going into the symptomatic looking like tube thing, if you're on PC, I've encountered this problem lots of times. You just have to sit there and wait through it and try not to push any buttons. It will go through. It's like extremely bugged where it lags or something. I don't know how else to put it. I've gone through it twice on PC and it was a nightmare. So maybe that's the problem. If you're on PlayStation or Xbox, I've never had the problem on PlayStation. You don't need to side with the settlers to get the Chinese stealth armor, though. You can just do their missions all the way up until the final one, get the stealth armor, and then go with the raiders. And I would suggest doing all the missions on both sides before you make a decision. When you get to the final mission where there's no turning back, it'll literally tell you. Okay, yes. And lock this. This is probably why I'm overweight. There we go. Much better. Still some other stuff weighing me down. I don't know what. Probably grenades. Some of them. Okay. Where did all these grenades come from? Oh my god, now my stash box is full. Okay, we're going to have to deal with this. Yeah, I probably did, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I did eviction notice is probably where I got all the grenades from. Okay, we will transfer some stuff over. Hopefully somebody goes to my camp. What's up, Vlad? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, the bots hate any kind of flamer. It still works great, Jay. I really love seeing people making it really easy to find these. I love it. Drastic stool. That is just lovely right there. Okay, yes. Just need to get somebody over to our camp now, hopefully. Let's get some of these challenges out of the way while we wait. Hey, man, if you can get paid to watch me, that sounds like pretty good to me, man. What's up, Steven? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I was gonna say, I do have Green Thumb on. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a queen that pops out here, I think. There we go. Let's just do this. Rest in peace, AP. This is the Elder's Mark. Everything but where I want to shoot. Legs, there we go. Yeah, if you're wondering why my weapon isn't exactly powerful right now, it's because I am just kind of a casual build. More for running around, can carry a lot more. I think we got enough cranberries. I'm not sure what else it is for a cobbler. It might just be like boiled water and cranberries. Ah. Now, do I have to sell that or eat it? Eat it, I think. Eat a cobbler. Which is not a pie. I don't think you can make Nuka-Cola cranberry, to be honest. You can find them. Oh, somebody's... you know what? I don't even have the trick-or-treat thing at my camp. Not this camp, anyway. I can probably... Well, not far. Okay, what is it under? This person forgot their clothes. I feel like I should make it a little easier to find, maybe. I guess they didn't get the candy? Either way. Where was it again? Decorations, holiday. Oh! I want furniture. Surfaces. There we go. Yeah, I got lots of candy in it, man. Check my candy count. Your candy bowl is very full. Like, I have, like, probably thousands in here, man. Thousands. Like, how much are we about to put in here right now? $252. You know what? I don't even want to put all those in yet. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. But yeah, let's... You know what? Let's just throw them in there for now. Okay, claim a workshop. Let's get back to that. For the mods for the Elder's Mark, I would assume you would just scrap regular submachine guns to get the plans for the mods, basically. No, you do not need to be a member of the channel to friend me, but the thing is, I'm just not comfortable adding people I don't know. Whether I add you or not has nothing to do with being a member. Yeah, I honestly don't think anybody should be adding people they're not familiar with at least a little bit. Like, if you had you know what my favorite thing is? I'll have a good gaming session with somebody. We'll, play together for like a couple hours, just absolutely destroy stuff. And then, like, you just both send each other a friend request without realizing. That's like my favorite. Ah, workshop. Poor gulper. What's up, Sublime? How you doing? Collect the burnt book. That's easy enough. And then I think yeah, because we just completed the gold thing. I hate Scorch Beasts. I hate them. Time to go down, Scorch Beast. And this is my casual build. Very powerful gun. To view my chat, I just have my PC monitor. I'm playing on a regular TV on my PlayStation, and I'm using my PC monitor to read the chat. I like when it picks up everything but the body I use to pick up everything. Okay, burnt book. So glad to hear that, Ben. So glad to hear that, bud. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sublime. Hey, at least it's not broken. But anything involving your ankle definitely sucks, dude. I hope you get better, man. Very painful. get some rad scorpions. And have fun gaming there, Cobra, if I didn't miss you, buddy. Honestly, I love the ghoul in the game. It's just not for me, but it's nice to see that people have a choice, right? It's not my type of thing. But honestly, I could probably get into it a little bit more. I've spent like at least 9-10 hours being a ghoul. And honestly, it just wasn't really for me to start. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I could maybe try playing the ghoul a different way. I'm just happy playing as a regular human, to be honest. There's usually 3 scorpions here. Okay, I was gonna say I can go kill a Deathclaw. Scorch Beast mixed stew or a Deathclaw Wellington. What do these involve? This person's still at my house. Let's see here. Honestly, Marcus, a regular submachine gun goes a long way, and you can buy the plans for that at the mall. I would definitely say, like, if you're a newer player, yeah, the Elder's Mark is not easy to get your hands on. Like, what are you going to do? Like, you need the Beast of Burden event to pop up. You have to get lucky at somebody's vendor. You probably don't have a Reddit account. So you got to take into consideration sometimes how long you've been playing and maybe how long other people have been playing. My favorite one, too, that I hate, well, honestly, it's probably one of my least favorite comments. But when a beginner player will ask how to get screws. If you've played a beginner or redone this game like I have as much, you will realize that screws are not exactly easy to come by at the beginning, unless you already know what you're doing. And people will just say, oh, yeah, well, you know, a colossal problem is the best way for screws. Like, how is a newer player just going to go do that? Right? Love tap. It's probably not bad, to be honest. Okay, what was it again? Deathclaw Wellington. Which is the way I usually go, I think. Okay, yeah, okay, that's easy. Let's just do this. Or what was it? Scorch Beast something stew? Oh, yeah, I'm not making that. Are you kidding me? You got to get every type from them? No, thank you. Okay, so Deathclaw eggs. I need pepper and Deathclaw meat, I think is what I needed. Oops, where am I going? Pepper, Deathclaw. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Oh, take care, Ty. Thank you so much for the memberships there, buddy. If we can get a hashtag for Ty as he's leaving everybody, that'd be awesome. He is, you know, given probably, maybe even close to 1,000 memberships at this point, guys. Show him some love. Thanks, Sublime. I appreciate you. How did you sprain your ankle, man? There you go, Vault Boy. Thanks, Darth. Thank you, Tack. Thank you, Roaches. Rocks, welcome to the Nukaholics. Thank you for taking the time to become a member. Ooh, Deathclaw egg. Okay, so we just need one more Deathclaw egg. We can get the meat in here and hopefully another Deathclaw egg. Ooh. That'll do it. That'll do it, Sublime. Just take it easy. Try to walk on it as much as you can without stressing it out. You know, riding a bike would probably be a really good Like, I know that's my answer to everything, but honestly, it'll take the weight off of your ankle, and you'll be able to use it. So, that's if it's not, like if you ride the bike for 10 to 15 minutes and your ankle really starts to hurt, don't do it again. If you ride it for like an hour and it hurts a little bit, that's probably good for it. Just a suggestion, buddy. Creepy, creepy Deathclaw. Shoot the belly. I would have to say 99% of people haven't got the Wasteland Lottery. Easily. If it's 98%, I'd be really surprised. Oh, nice, we have one in here. Beautiful. Now, hopefully I got enough Deathclaw meat, too. And let's go get some pepper. Oh, take care, Mr. Vault Boy. I appreciate you coming out, buddy. I seen you here from the beginning. Pretty good, Rox. How you doing? Thanks for becoming a member, eh? Yeah, might as well get some salt while I'm here. I'm here for your pepper. I'm here to give you radworms. No thank you. Yeah, biking does fix a lot. You'd be surprised. It's a very good way to exercise, and it'll literally, like, take the weight off of your legs. Like, jogging, running, isn't necessarily good for your body. People think it is, but it's not. Like, people's, like, first instinct when they want to lose weight is jog. No, don't do that. Bad idea. You're going to get demoralized, first of all. Second of all, it's horrible for your body, especially if you don't have the right shoes. Not a good idea. Biking would be the first thing I would suggest. Like, if you're overweight trying to lose weight, it starts with eating, to be honest. You need to change your eating habits. Because if you can't do that, then I wouldn't even bother. People think working out alone will fix your weight. It won't. But changing your eating habits alone will fix your weight problem. 100%. Exercise is just that little bit of extra. It's more for toning and, you know, just so you can, you know, go a little bit further. It does help with losing weight, of course. Sweating always works, but yeah. These physical trainers and stuff like that don't want you to know that, but that's the real truth. You should be talking to a nutritionist or something if you really want to lose weight. Physical trainers, I bet they barely work, you know, 20% of the time, to be honest. They probably give people a strict diet and all that, knowing that they're not going to follow it and stuff. It's just not the way to go. You got to start with eating, 100%. Yeah, Steven, yeah. See, that's where I think I'm at. I feel like I'm at the point where I can pretty much eat whatever I want. Like, I used to eat a lot of fast food and potato chips. I've pretty much just cut that out, making sure I'm making a meal every day, and I try to exercise every day. And honestly, that has lost me 40 pounds in the last year. Like, I could easily lose some more weight, probably, but I'm happy where I'm at, to be honest. But yeah, I don't exactly eat healthy. Like, yeah, like gravy, mashed potatoes. Like, I eat that once a week, man. Best way to lose weight is not exercise. It's eating healthy. Fight me. You're going to exercise all these muscles you ain't even going to be able to see. Straight up. Well, you don't, you know, have to get your advice from a Fallout content creator, but, you know, as someone that's, you know, lost 40 pounds, you know, maybe I know what I'm talking about. You know, you can take you know, that is how you want it. I know Fallout or you know content creators, they're only good for you know gaming stuff, right? That's all we know is you know how to game and make videos and clickbait titles and stuff like that, right? That's all we're good for. Gotcha. Oh, what do I need? It's probably like hopefully boiled pepper. I didn't even pick up any pepper. I probably picked up salt. It's like pure autopilot when I go there, right? Because I'm always going there for salt. We didn't even get pepper. Honestly, Marcus, if you have some haters on YouTube, you're probably doing something right. The raid nerf next season, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a nerf. For people that have been, you know, farming the Guardian over and over again or using exploits to get to the snake and whatnot, those might be the type of people that are a little bit upset. I've been, you know, running the whole raid, have no problem with any, well, other than the drill, obviously. But if I have a full team of 3 or 4 people, the drill consistently gets done, right? So honestly, like, we're going to be able to just, and that's how we run them too. Like, I would rather do the whole raid than just part of it. And, like, let's be honest, like, you shouldn't be able to get all the rewards from a big raid on stage one. That makes no sense. You can get the best rewards from the raid without even doing, you know, 20, or sorry, without even doing 80% of it. Literally. That makes no sense. I feel like it's a good change, guys. It really is. And, you know, not to mention we've had, like, what, like, almost a year now to take advantage of it. So I feel like it's the right way going forward. And to be honest, anybody that's running the raids like we are, you know, just smashing through each stage, stage by stage, it's really not going to change much for us. I did get the spice collector, yeah. I just don't rely on it, I guess. It's definitely good to exercise and eat healthy. Yes, it is. But don't kill yourself. That's the thing, right? I feel like for lack of a better way to put it, I feel like people when they try to lose weight, they bite off more than they can chew, which is like, okay, I'm getting a gym pass, I'm gonna buy all this healthy food, and more often than not, like the gym membership's gonna be a waste of money, and eating healthy, you know, you might throw out some of that food. Honestly, I don't believe in a gym either. You can do everything you need to do at home, you know, with a, you know, a couple of bucks maybe for some weights on Amazon really goes a long way. Like honestly, like this sounds stupid, but look at people in prison. Some of those people are the most in shape people you would ever meet in your life. Now, fair enough, they got nothing better to do, but they don't really have gyms accessible to them. Not usually. Most prisons don't anymore. They used to, but not anymore. I think they finally figured out that, you know, strong, you know, murderers isn't necessarily a good idea to strengthen them. I don't know. Where am I here? Let's make this. Yeah, like push-ups, pull-ups, like what's it called? Calisthenics, I think. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but just holding a push-up stance, you know what I mean? Like I do that a lot actually. And then I'll throw a couple of push-ups in there, but honestly, just trying to hold yourself up like that after you've like done a little cardio and then trying to hold yourself, like the sweat's just gonna pour off of you. It's amazing. And like cut pop out too. Like if you're eating a lot of or drinking a lot of pop, like that should be the number one thing to go if you're trying to lose weight, 100%. I figured that one out a long time ago. I probably would have had to have lost 80 pounds. Okay, what do I have to do? Eat it or sell it, I think. Eat a Scorched Beast or a Deathclaw Wellington. Okay, here we go. Yeah, burpees are fun. Yeah, there you go. But don't kill yourself, right? Get the eating healthy down and then start exercising. Trust me, that's the important thing. Exercise isn't. Exercise is also, I would say, to maintain your weight loss more than actually losing it? Do you ever see before and after pictures of people fasting for like 3 days? Like they're already a little bit in shape, but then they go to like George St. Pierre MMA fighter in like, 3 days of fasting. What does that tell you? I don't truly believe in this 3 meal a day stuff. I really don't. We need to get some trick-or-treating done. You know what? I'm going to load up. I'm going to go into a private server, and I'm going to load Finders Keeper's account and get her to trick-or-treat for my bull. Honestly, Michelle, I wouldn't totally agree with that. It depends how much you're eating. If you need to like nibble on stuff, then have like some boiled eggs handy. Being ADD myself, it's just nice to be able to grab that out of the fridge and eat it. So I've gotten to the point where I get these pickled eggs from Costco. I love them. And yeah, definitely some good protein there. That's probably the best way to eat a bag, not or an egg. Not so much pickled, but a boiled egg. I really don't know if you can beat that for an egg. Well, if you take out the yellow part as well, but still. I love the conversation today. It's awesome. What's up, No One? How you doing, buddy? No, just don't drink pop, Vlad. Pop is horrible for you. That is like something people don't want to talk about. Pop is horrible for you. If I drank 1 can of Coke right now, that's probably more sugar than I'm going to have all week. It's ridiculous. Pop is horrible for you. Stop drinking it. And trust me, I'll be the first one to tell you. I'll maybe order a pizza and have a nice cold, what's it called? Ginger ale. I love a ginger ale. But, just don't be drinking that every day, man. You can't be doing that. I'm telling you, you're going to have stomach problems. You're probably going to have teeth problems, too, because of all the sugar. Oh, I want to go do this. Yeah, let's go do this. Yeah, happy belated Halloween, Smoking Bar. I love Halloween. I feel like I didn't watch as many scary movies as I should have this month, but oh well. Maybe I'll get into the Christmas spirit this year. Highly unlikely. I'm more of a Halloween guy. I feel like, to be honest, we didn't have a lot of money growing up when I was a kid, and, especially as I got older, too. My mom spoiled me. I'm not going to say she didn't. Spoiled me with what we could anyway. But I think I had a great childhood regardless. My point is, as I got older and when you got to buy stuff for friends and stuff like that, it gets stressful if you don't have a lot of money, you know what I mean? I feel like Christmas can be a very stressful season for somebody. And trust me, if you can resonate with that, trust me, I hear you barking, big dog. Halloween isn't like that. You know what I mean? It's very fun, dress up like an idiot, give out some candy that costs $1. You know what I mean? It's not hard. Christmas, definitely stressful, man. No matter how you look at it, even if you're rich, it's stressful. It's not just the money.
Citizen, our convoy was en route securing important prototype of the government when we were attacked by protesters, hippies, and saboteurs. These bots are crucial military hardware.
Tack, the more you play, the more you'll figure it out, dude. That's the beauty about this game, right? It's just there's so much to do. That's why I laugh at people. They're like, okay, I'm level 200. I've done everything. What should I do now? It's like, I can't even comment. Or just eat once a day like me. I can't even do breakfast. I've always been that way. I don't know. I can't do it. It's hard for me to eat in the morning. Like I said, I love those pickled eggs, but I was going for a bike ride like maybe a month ago at this point, right? So I wanted to get something in my stomach before I went, and like I almost like, sorry for putting it this way, but I almost like threw up eating 2 pickled eggs, and I love them, but like I just had to force them into me in the morning so I could have a bit of, you know, protein in me. Just take a shake, brah. Get the tread in ya. A little bit of creatine. Yeah. I want to live past 50. Oh, thanks, the smoking bar.
Your worthless hide is mine!
Much appreciate you, buddy. Hashtag for the full smoking bar. That was my breakfast for a long time, was a smoke and a coffee. It has definitely changed. Maybe not so much, but now it's a tea. And not cigarettes. Because those are horrible for you, too. Thanks, Roaches. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Again, the full smoking bar. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm going to take a break here. I just, like I said, I want to get finders in here so I can get this challenge done. I feel like they're doing it right. Don't get me wrong. Like, you need to go around to 3 places and you need 1 person to come to your place. That should encourage people enough. But man, I do get a lot of comments of people saying it's hard to get people to take candy from their candy bowl. I just spent like an hour in a public server. I feel your shame. I even had someone at my camp. I tried to bring them over to it and they just thumbs up and yeah. And then they were in their underwear too. So I don't know. They might be weird. Evu, you are a legend. Hashtag for Evu if we can too, everybody. You have been here since the beginning pretty much. I appreciate you, just so you know. Mind your business, Rocks. It is legal in Canada, I will say that. And I do truly believe it's better than cigarettes and alcohol. Like, name the stupid things you'll do while you're drinking. You know what I mean? With the other stuff, you just might be a little bit slower or something. Eat a little bit of junk food? Really? Okay, yes. Where am I? I feel like I'm probably not safe here. Let's get back to my camp. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Darth? We got to complete the challenge like I think 5 times out of the week, so you're only allowed really to miss it twice, and I don't want to miss these rewards. I'm hoping we can get them today, and well, just get it done on stream. We could have checked out the rewards the whole time anyway, but my point is, I'd just like to see this get done. Okay, I'm gonna get finders in here and get this done. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be around. Okay. Now, hopefully we got that challenge. I saw a comment, what bike do I ride? I do have a Norco, but I got a Cannondale, and, like, honestly, it put the Norco to shame. I'm probably going to sell the Norco. Not because I don't like it, but it's... I don't even ride it anymore. The Cannondale is too good. Love it. Let's try to keep it positive in here if we can, guys. I appreciate it. Best not to talk bad about people. You know, like, we all have our views, you know, myself included, but, you know, if I can keep it to myself, so can you. As hard as I try. Okay, got that done, right? Thank God. Okay, so just, we're pretty much done here. Got the event one done. Yeah, so now my next question is that our clocks went back where I am. I think in where, if I'm not mistaken, in England, it's not moved back for like another month or so, and I've noticed that affects the actual game. So we're gonna see if the challenges change over at 11 a.m. my time. I'm actually curious to see that. We will see. Which is 47 minutes. So now we gotta find some stuff to do. Pick a lock will be a start. That's still the same decryption, right? Yeah, not doing that again. I will take an L on that one. Probably not, Kyle. Like, if they did and went to Toronto, I guess that'd be kind of cool, but I just don't see it. You went back last week in the UK. Okay, so maybe you guys go early on the second time around. I know you guys are later than me, at least at one point, because I play with a friend from England like almost every day, and he's an hour. Like, he's usually 5 hours difference than me, but like not long ago he was 4 hours difference than me, I think, or 6 hours difference than me. I forget. I know it's not the same time, that's for sure. Ours literally went back today. What's up, invaders? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully I can remember to throw this back on. Honestly, Jack, I would just go into a public server and start joining raids. Myself included, and there's other videos on YouTube. I would just do as much research on the raids as possible before going in there. You don't want to be an anchor, right? You want to be helping out. And if you're just going in there to sit there and do nothing, I wouldn't suggest doing that. Because that's not going to teach you anything either, right? I would research it as much as possible, learn everything you can, and then just start trying to join them in public servers, dude. You heard I was a jerk in person? Well, that's just a lie because I don't really talk to anybody in person. I'm pretty private guy, to be honest. So it would literally have to be like my mother or my brother or my wife or my immediate family that told you I wasn't nice or a jerk. That makes no sense, brother. Hey, maybe my mom outed me. I don't know. No problem, invaders. I appreciate you coming out, dude. And I do, you know, I got a couple of close friends, but like I haven't hung out with my friends in like a year since last summer, I think. I don't really do a lot. I like to bike ride around, do my own thing. Did I get them all here? I feel like I'm missing something. Did I get this? I didn't.
Yes.
There's another one.
It is time we know the truth.
I think people just like to spread rumors, to be honest. I can be a pretty stern person, you know, upfront and see that's the thing too. I'm just very honest, I think, and people don't like that. I really do truly believe that. So, if I wouldn't be surprised if some people do think I'm a jerk sometimes, just because I'm just so honest, it's not nice. I guess. Don't talk to my little Joe, he's a jerk. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. 3:15 p.m. Yeah, so now we're 5 hours difference as per usual. Am I wrong? So last week you guys were 6 hours ahead. I don't know. Maybe it's the part of England you're in? I don't know. I know my friend was after me. For sure he was. Because I kept, like, messing up the time it was for him. I don't think that's necessarily true, Skunk, if I'm being honest. I think we got a lot of fake people, too. I don't think that's getting better, either, for the sake of the argument, like fake it till you make it type of attitude. But yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that, too. I wish people my age were more honest. People older than me, too. Like, some people are just honest, right? Unless you can prove otherwise. Like, they're that type of liar. And you just know you can't prove, and that's why they do it. Type thing, right? What's up, fighter? How you doing, buddy? Another one, Skunk, I don't like too is people will lie so they don't make you feel bad. I hate that too. Like, there's a thing called the noble lie or whatever. I forget who said it. It's from Trailer Park Boys too, which sounds ridiculous, but it's true. But if the lie truly benefits the cause of the people, then it's a noble lie, right? That's different, but that's like, once in a blue moon type of thing. If you couldn't lie in this world, oh my god, it would be different. Just imagine. Where can we pick some more locks? West Tech we can go to. Right, Canicorn? Exactly. Exactly. Manipulation it is called, my friend. Manipulation. Yeah, let's not talk about politics or any of that type of stuff. I'm looking at a certain person here. I'm not even going to say your name. Let's just keep stuff like that to ourselves. Anything that's going to incite an argument. And this is the only warning. We're here to talk about games or, biking's cool. Weight loss, I'm down with. Politics, no. We're not doing it. Not to mention we all come from different areas of the world. It just wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you know why people like to rage bait? Because, you know, people can hide behind a screen nowadays or whatever, right? Back in the good old days, you just give them a nice, you know. How you doing? What's that term? FA something. Can't do that anymore. One of these influencers, if they haven't already, or a couple of them, are going to get killed doing stupid stuff like that. They're going to do it to the wrong person, and they're going to get stabbed to death or something like that. And then it's not going to be funny. And to be honest, like, if you're trying to make a living off of other people's emotions, you're disgusting. I'm sorry, you're a disgusting human being. You don't play with people's emotions like that. Try to do something that benefits mankind or something. Or at least doesn't hurt them. Like, that's like the opposite of benefiting mankind. You're just benefiting yourself at the expense of other people. Where did I get to here? Ah. There goes that autopilot again. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, 408. The thing is doing raid carries, like, you need, I would say, a couple of good people at least, right? So I'd have to organize it. I couldn't just do it myself with 3 people that need help, you know what I mean? We're probably gonna fail. I don't know. If we could get past the drill stage, I could probably almost solo everything. With a little bit of help with Epsilon crew. Wouldn't be easy. I wouldn't want to let people down. That my fear would be, you know, getting a couple people in the raid and not being able to get it done. Which I'm sure we would, but you never know.
It would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. Let's play.
I need to pick the lock. Okay. There we go. One shot's just so much better. Hey, how you doing? Hi, dog. Thank you, Roaches. I hear that, 408. I hear that, buddy. Myself included. Like, I got, like, a little raid group message going here on PlayStation with, like, 15 people in it at this point, I think. Man, I could barely get one person to do raids in that group message. So, maybe I'll make, like, a Reddit post and see if we can get some people going on PlayStation for some raids. Hot potato! Cold potato. Okay, there is another lock too. I feel like I may have missed one up here. Yep. Aha! Look at that range. I would say super mutants are probably one of my favorite enemies too, mostly because they're easy to kill and they're stupid. I got him. I was looking for you. Okay, we need 4 more locks, guys. What's your suggestions? I'm blanking here. These are like barred doors. Need 4 more. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some over here. Wouldn't be the first time, Roaches. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I'm out of tea. I have made a ghoul build, but that was before they switched the perks up, so it's probably changed. And I do plan on doing that. And let's see what we can find over here. Maybe we'll find some spookies too. I think there's another spot for locks though that I'm forgetting. Like that has like more than a couple. I'm sure I've seen some lock stuff over here. No spookies yet though. Not one spooky. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Ah, key. We will find some lock stuff. Take care, Zim. Thanks for coming out, buddy. I hope your work day goes super fast, man. Of course. Ah, there we go. There's one. I was going to say, of course, everything is unlocked right now. Already in here. I'm heading back that way again. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Oh, there we go. There's another thing. Get some toilet paper. we need? 2 more? 3 more? 2 more. Oh, let's go. 1 more. Just 1 more. What's up, Edgar? How you doing, buddy? Why are we going over there, Edgar, for the spookies? What's up, Vex? How you doing, man? Just 1 more. Come on. Nope. Oh, yeah, trying to pick locks. Okay. I'm not sure where you're talking about. I think I know. We got it. It's done. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay. That is pretty much it. Like, I got some weeklies done, but I want to see if we're able to re-roll these. 26 minutes to see if we're going to get new dailies. And there was something... Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if the events are going to change as well. Okay. What is going on in this server? Not a lot. Well, let's go back to the camp and sort things out here. Yes, there's a limit, lad. Lad. What's up, Immortal Cobra? How you doing? Ah, there was someone on Reddit as well, too, I wanted to make a trade with. Where am I here? Nope, still haven't gotten back to me. Okay, definitely got to sort our weight here a bit. Why will that not... Oh my god, I gotta sort my stash box too. Okay. Let's just scrap this for now because I can make another one. And let's see why the stash box is so overflowing right now. Okay. 16 pounds. I definitely got to get rid of some of these. This thing I'm going to get rid of. I'm not a fan of it. I'll just scrap it. This thing I might get rid of. Okay, this I have to get rid of. Transfer it. All these grenades. Just scrap it. This I can scrap. This I don't want to. I am running out of room. Okay, food's gonna be weighing it down a bit. I don't have a lot of Nuka-Colas, or if any. Ah, the spooky treat bags. That's 120 carry weight right there, I just realized. How much is that going to make me weigh? Ugh! If I put these back in there. Let's just open these. Let's just open them. Yeah, pretty much the Flying V. Why not? Let's see what we get here. More organization to do. It'd be cool if it started giving you improved bait, too. Yeah, I don't think you can sell them or give them away. Cooking spit. Okay, let's start opening. Let's open these as well. No, I don't have planned dates or time, Vlad. Yeah, usually Sunday, like there's a good chance I'll stream. You know, Tuesdays if there's an update, Thursdays if there's an event, that type of stuff. Or just randomly. I don't like to be, you know, held down by a schedule or anything like that. Yeah, we just got the glowing skeleton, yeah. I don't think you can trade it though, which is unfortunate. I feel like after you learn it, you shouldn't be able to get it anymore if you can't trade it. There you go, Darth. So Discord can notify you as well. YouTube will notify you, but I know most of us probably don't have notifications on. There's another glowing skeleton. Minigun bats paint. Ah, okay, so you can actually make it for people and drop it. Okay, that's good, I guess. I don't know why we can't sell the plan or drop it, though. $62 to go. I feel like that maybe that's mole miner pails or holiday presents. What's up, Ready to Game? How you doing? I think so sometimes, Darth. Not if you're talking about the gold one, Roaches. Not that I've noticed. Hopefully they put it back in there some point. Yeah, there is a blue skeleton too, but I don't think you can get that. Couple of Radaway. Honestly, Cody, you don't really need to have the greatest fishing rod to catch the axolotl. Finders Keepers did a guide on the most recent one. If you want to check it out, Cody, they'd probably be able to help you more than I can right now. So there's her channel if you want to check that video out. It's one of her more recent ones. Oh, Stimpact. I'm surprised I only did that once. Okay, let's see what we got. Couple of plans. Anything we didn't know? The Lederhosen outfit hat. That was all. So I would assume we pretty much own everything. Or have everything from this event. Oh! Okay, no. Dropped. These can all still be dropped? Okay, just making sure. Can this be dropped? Yep. This, I assume, would be able to be dropped. No! Aw, lame. Princess backpack can. Okay, red coat outfit can be. Oh, where were we here? I have a feeling this won't be able to be. Yep. Same with this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. That's fine. Great, more stuff to add to the stash box. Yeah, we need to sort our weight. Did I grab the grenades out of here? I think I did. Yeah. What else is holding me down here? A couple of mods. Junk notes. Yeah, notes. Okay, let's drop some stuff off to the mule, and then we'll sort my weight. Yeah, you might want to go put it over there. So the thing with the new axolotl, it's not going to be able, the November one's not going to be able to be caught until this coming Tuesday. So keep that in mind. You still have time to catch the October one right up until Tuesday. If anybody's looking for raids to do on PS5, Jelly Belly's looking. How good are you at raids, Jelly Belly? Like if you had to say a 1 out of 10. Like like considering all stages. I always forget what I'm doing. Okay. Ah, this needs to go. Ah, because it's locked. Can I put this over there? I was gonna say... Okay, so I'll scrap that stuff when I come back. Ah, improve bait. That was another thing. Only 20. That ain't much. Ah, the key cards. Ah, big deal. Might as well. Okay, so you're not too sure about raids yet. Gotcha. And the grenades. Okay. Mealtime. Yeah, if you're looking to do raids with each other, guys, just maybe put like, in brackets, PS, Xbox, PC, whatever, just so you guys can connect a little better, right? Just a suggestion. I don't think the rules are different on PC. I could be wrong. They kind of are, though, actually, right? Like, there's just ways around it. Dad, you're hilarious, dude. Enjoy cleaning, my friend. And like out of all the things you could be watching, listening to music, you picked me. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Okay, done. A global chat in game is just gonna get people banned. I can already see that not working well. We have proximity, don't we? That's awesome, Skunk. Thanks for watching, buddy. Okay, don't need to grab anything. Let's sort our weight out here. The fact that you're referring to it as tunes and you're asking me if they could be used as a mule is just weird to me. You're familiar with the word tunes, but you don't understand how the just making a mule works? That just seems weird to me. Ah, yes, the reset too. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, yeah, I can make another one of these. Unlock! Okay, let's put some of the stuff in the stash box now that we got room. Or was that it? I'm pretty much using all of these. Kind of. That minigun, not so much. Okay, we're good. It's not long away, Austin. Not long away, buddy. New season soon. Ooh. Ah, holy fire. I knew there was another one. There we go. Oh my god, all the stuff we got. Surprised we only got one of those, like, gazelle type masks. Lots of Halloween costumes. That's gotta be, like, one of the easiest things to get. Ah, rooster one. There's another one. Might as well. Weight's looking a lot better now. Keep those, keep that. Holy moly. Don't even need this. Where's my company tea? Take a bunch of these. Nice. What's up, Mr. Membership? How you doing? You are literally Mr. Membership, Evilman. You've not only my longest member, you've probably given out the most memberships as well. You are literal Mr. Membership. If we can get a hashtag for Evilman, everybody, I'd appreciate it. He is the man. Yes, see, Roaches knows what's up. Oh, God, here we go with this. Let's throw that in there. That could be interesting. Still got some organization to do. No problem, buddy. What's up, Dreamer? Thanks, Austin. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vex. Okay, yeah, let's just get everything I don't want on me first. I'm gonna hang on to those for sure. They really love to give you alcohol with these things. Okay, we are getting there. Evil man. You see what I mean, guys? You see what I mean? Hashtag Mr. Membership if we can, everybody. That would be awesome. Thank you, buddy. You are the man. Oh, no, no, no. It's supposed to be this. Almost did it wrong. There we go. So, Nuka-Cola dealer. Dad, bro, if you're listening, bro, turn off the vacuum. You got a membership from Evilman. Vex, Jacob, Nappy, Master, Mike. That which I cannot say. Hyena and Stefanos. Evilman just hooked you guys up with memberships. Thank you so much, Evil. You're too nice to me, buddy. You're too nice. Oh my god, I gotta go through all these. Aye. There's a bit of organization. Like, I do not need that much. In fact, I don't need any of these. Just go in there. Bye. Sure. Mr. Membership in the house. Evil, I don't know if I have you add it to that raid group. Let me know if I do or not, dude. There's like I was talking about it earlier. I do have a group message. Let me know if I can add you to it if I haven't already. I think I may have. But yeah, just throwing that out there, dude. Okay, so you're already on it. Okay. Just throwing it out there. Trying to get some more raids going. It's hard, honestly, lately. That weight is going right down. Loving it. Okay, let's start throwing some stuff in the stash box here. Get all that in there. Okay, there's a couple of flowers I know here. Glory Bell, Green Invader, and I think one with an S. Starlight or something? Sea Sprout. Got that done. Ah, we're just getting started here. Okay, what do we want to keep? I feel like I have too many of the jack-o'-lanterns. I may just give those away in a public server or something. Same thing with that. I have a feeling that we can't do anything with that or drop it anyway. Let's see here. Lederhosen. Ah, you can drop that one. Okay. Barely worth grabbing it. Ah, okay. Organization, the final boss on this game. Combat armor jack-o'-lantern paint? That's kind of cool. Can you drop that one? I kind of want to check that out. Ah, okay. Let's check that out quick, though, shall we? Ah. It's part of the game. What's up, Ahmed? How you doing, buddy? Ah, no, no, no. I would feel like you could just put it on... Hold on here. Yeah, that's heavy. Light armor. Here we go. We could probably put it on here too. Less materials, hopefully. Just want to see what it looks like. I really don't need any more armor. Oh, what just happened? Did I create 4 chess pieces? What am I doing? Stop making fun of me, evil man. Hopefully I got it right now. There we go. Camo paint looks pretty good on it too, I have to admit. Jack-o'-lantern paint. When did we get this one? Okay, and prepare to be overweight. I don't think this is a new plan, is it? I'm not overweight, it's a miracle. Ah, we're not even allowed to see it. There we go. Oh, we should have put it on heavy armor. It probably would look way cooler. Ah. Well, let's do this again. Please feel free to make fun of me even more. Maybe we can avoid this. Okay, let's try the heavy armor. Yeah, Spooky Scorched are still out. I think they're on until Tuesday. We'll go to heavy armor. This armor is new. I don't know. I feel like getting it from the spooky treat bags may be new. We can research it. Let's see here. Well, let's go over here. Oh, yeah, we should check. Good point, I forgot. Let's throw these on here, though, and check that quickly, though. Okay, so Jack-o'-lantern paint for the combat armor. Fallout 76. Jack-o'-lantern paint. Combat armor. See, it was originally a nuclear winter reward from 2019 Halloween event. It is not new. We need to be able to get the gun paint for the combat rifle too, man. Oh my god. I want it. But yes, it is new to the spooky treat bags, I will say. Ugh. This better be way cooler on the heavy armor, I swear to God. Okay, is that it? 5 pieces? Okay. Way better, I can already tell. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. It's not like you see that too often. But yes, we need the paint. Well, I need it. Some people are out there already got it, bruh. Okay, did anything update? It does not look like it. It has not. Okay. So they are hip to the time change. So we're going to have to wait another hour, and then we can get the trick-or-treat challenge done. And some new dailies, possibly. So, where are we with weight sorting here? Did we get the weight sorted? No, we definitely did not. What is it now? Ah, it's the armor you're wearing, bud. Oh, God. Let's just... Yes. Oh, you can't even drop it for people. No! It does not allow. Okay, now the weight's looking pretty good. Could use some more super stim packs. I think my armor's... or ammo is good. Let's get the plans in here, and then, yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Okay, that I'm going to keep. Keeping. These you can drop, so might keep these. What about the red coat hat? Can you drop that? Okay, I'll just keep that one on the ground. Good to know. Okay, the rest of these I'm just going to throw in a donation bin. Okay, I think my weight is sorted. I'm on PlayStation, Ben. Okay, weight sorted. There's nothing really going on in here. Oh, leader of the pack. Let's go get that forest camo jumpsuit finally. I believe. And then we'll maybe go to a public server. Fishing is stressful? I don't know. I would disagree, to be honest.
Responders, priority alert.
If you're in a hurry, yeah. But that's what fishing's about. If you enjoy fishing in real life, then you'll enjoy it on the game, I think.
I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring
Oh, okay,
her on
okay. I was
board.
gonna say, come on.
That
It's
big
not...
Alpha is a heap of
You
trouble.
just sit there and wait. Like, if you're in a hurry, maybe, like, I gotta get this done today. Like, that ain't gonna happen. It's probably gonna get stressful. Okay, let's go here. I use a lot of weapons for running around. Right now I'm using the Cold Shoulder, Elder's Mark, EPR, Enclave Plasma Rifle Flamer thingy, 50 cal, I don't really use him, 10 millimeter, and a railway rifle. You missed everything, Laser. Not really. I would just find my most recent build, which I know I did one a month or so on XP, or just any of my XP videos there, Wanderer, and I'm sure they'll be able to help you more than I can on stream right now, dude. You're good, dude. You didn't miss anything. Okay, so whatever time you are right now, 49 minutes, the dailies should reset. Evilman, brah! Mr. Membership in effect. Brad, Tom, Frog, Cat, Dog. That is the best name I've ever read. Morgan, and yeah. Oh, and the Buddha as well, I missed there. Evilman hooked you guys up with memberships too. How did I fail this? It's all your fault, Evilman. I blame you. No, we were gonna fail anyway. I didn't realize the time limit was running out. Thank you, Evil. Hashtag for Evil. Yeah, let's go to a public server, guys. Let's launch a nuke or something. I'm glad you know I'm joking. Kind of. Okay, public server it is. Yeah, they kind of didn't. I wish we had more info on it. Like, they didn't really say we're getting a new version. I don't know. That's just what they call it. I'm hoping it is a next gen version of the game. I would love to see some major improvements. This is a Fallout, or sorry, this is a PlayStation 4 game still, basically, right? Thank you, Austin. Evilman, you're the man, buddy. Yeah, it is. It is a PlayStation 4 game. You can put it on an external hard drive on your PlayStation 5. I wouldn't suggest doing that because the loading times will suck. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the handmade rifle right now. I love it. I want to like it, but it's just not a great weapon to use right now. The AP cost is crazy for some reason. Yeah, no face cam here, buddy. Sorry. I know, Darth. I know it's horrible. I love it, but it's the AP cost, I think, that really kills it. Anything going on in this server? Ooh, we have an angler horde. I will take that out if I can do it. Let's do that. And then maybe launch a nuke. Oh, you know what we should be doing is hunting Spooky Scorched. Not that I need to, but I can use the extra vintage Nukashine. Oh, like, I swear to God, like, out of a week of challenges, like, they make you drink a vintage, alcoholic beverage like 3 times a week. And that's not exactly easy to get your hands on when you don't have it. I think you have to craft it pretty much. No, the dailies should reset in 45 minutes, dude. Everything's good. Probably not the best gun to be using against these guys, but it will definitely do the job. You gave yourself away. Okay, so the membership isn't much on the channel, if I'm being honest, right? If you become a member of my channel specifically, obviously, well, not obvious, but there's different things you can do, but I just like to keep things simple around here. So basically, if you become a member of my channel, all it will do is give you access to custom channel emojis, which are in the happy face thing there in your chat, which we do have our custom emojis. And it puts a little star next to your name, depending how long you've been a member. It goes bronze, silver, gold star, and then there's a blue diamond, and then what Evilman has is the red diamond, which is, 2 years. I'm not making it. Man, I don't think we can make one after that. Are you the only one on this channel? I'm not sure what that means. I do everything myself on here. I stream myself. It's just me. I edit my videos. I edit my thumbnails. I do everything myself. I know, dude. I need to make like a 4-year just for you. Okay. Yeah, let's hunt some Spooky Scorched, if I'm being honest here. Spaghetti Head Bob. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do that for a good 40 minutes here, and then we'll hop into a public server and we'll go collect some candy. Back into a private here. I'm just going to get a cup of water here too, everybody. Bear with me. In fact, actually, I might make a coffee. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right with you. I apologize for the delay. I will be right back. Gonna make a coffee. We'll ramp the dialogue up. Okay, I am back. What did I miss? Yeah, coffee is necessary, trust me. People don't realize sometimes there is, like, um, physical fatigue. And there's definitely mental fatigue, too. And I'm telling you, being a content creator and just, you know, trying to think of ideas sometimes and just, you know, all the things you need to consider when making a video. Like sometimes I spend, you know, 7, 8 hours on a video. I wouldn't say usually, I would say I average between 3 and 5 for a video. But like, man, yeah, coffee helps. Coffee helps, man. You just get, man, I swear to God, my cheeks hurt. I have to think so much, if that makes sense. Yeah, coffee is nice, especially, you know, if you try to drink it as good as possible. Like I try to put a little bit of milk in it with just a bit of honey. And yeah, I wouldn't be having 2 or 3 a day either. Well, I would say I average 1 or 2. But 3, 4 coffees, man, like you're just going to get the jitters. It's just a regular 10mm pistol. I feel like the quad really helps it. Really makes it nice. And, you know, don't go trying to fight Scorch Beast with it. You can definitely function without it. That's another thing. Like you guys heard, I was having a tea earlier. I don't even drink coffee in the morning. That does not make sense to me. Why do you need a coffee when you get up if you just got up? Or just got up? Shouldn't you be energized? Coffee in the morning doesn't make sense to me. It makes you crash by like noon and then you need another coffee. I drink tea in the morning, or even like honestly a fruit shake would go a long way. You won't crash and then have a coffee. I swear to God, it's just the way to go. You can also drink chaga too, which is probably some of the best tasting coffee I've ever had. It's not even really coffee. It does give you, it has health benefits and whatnot, but it's not going to give you like a boost like coffee does. It does give you a bit of energy, I guess. But yeah, it's basically a mushroom, but it tastes like amazing coffee. It's well, the one I get off Amazon is instant. It's like an orange bag. I highly recommend trying it. I know it sounds funny, it's a mushroom, but oh my God, it is so good. It's not the cheapest either. It's like 10 to 15 bucks for a bag of it, but yeah, it depends how big a cups you're making too. Highly recommend that as well. Rowanhurst, you won't go back, buddy. You don't need coffee when you wake up. It's screwing with you. Trust me. I know from experience, dude. When you guys hear me get like passionate about something like this, it's because I literally like have like lived it. I swear to God, I wouldn't try to tell people to do something I didn't know what I was talking about. It's like I get excited that I know something that I can maybe help you with, if that makes sense. Well, maybe you're just a hyperactive person, Darth. Like, are you young? How old are you? Like, if you're in your 20s, bro, like, honestly, you probably don't need coffee. You should have lots of energy. And you do realize, too, there's lots of foods that'll give you energy. Like, I think it's magnesium and broccoli. Like, if you eat a lot of broccoli, you'll probably tend to have a lot of energy. Same thing with B vitamins as well, too. I forget which one specifically and what foods it's in, but maybe you're eating these types of foods, and that's why you have. You're still in your mid-teens. Yeah, bro, you don't need coffee.
We need to find and kill that alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that alpha. Just make sure you bring along the bullets. That big alpha is a heap of trouble.
Hey, I'm down with some pre-workout, but it depends what your pre-workout is. My pre-workout is literally just like an instant coffee sometimes, and I don't like to have a lot of water in my stomach when I'm working out, obviously, right away, right? So it's not a bad idea, you know, you'll sweat it out quick anyway. But I'll put some instant in a coffee cup and boil some water and literally just put enough in there to liquefy it. Put a little bit of water in the cooler from it so I can drink it so it doesn't burn me. And then I just have at that, like literally chug it. That's like my pre-workout. And to be honest, I really don't think you need much more than that. It does take like a good 15-20 minutes for that to kick in, but it kicks in. And like, I'm no spring chicken, so if this works for me and you're in your early 30s, you know, 20s, man, no excuse. I'm sorry. This stuff you get, the powder stuff, you don't need it. You don't need it. Not to mention all the people that advertise this stuff and like, yeah, bro, you need this stuff. Look, it's working great. Duh, duh, duh. No, they're all on steroids. That's why they look like that. Unless it comes with the needle for, you know, exactly. And I will tell you from experience, I worked with a lot of guys in the moving, because I used to work on a moving truck. A lot of those guys did steroids, so I'm quite familiar with what these people are doing. So don't tell me you're hitting the gym every day, Mr. Back Acne. I know what you're doing. Where are we going here? Oh, I'm doing leader of the pack. When did that happen? I came over here to hunt scorches. Yeah, man. Of course we talk about anything. I feel like I'm at that age where, like, you know, you need to be taking care of your body, so maybe that's why it's the topic of discussion. But I probably, you know, get the vibe, too, that there's a lot of people in here that are around my age, too. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about creatine, too. I can tell you right now, you don't need it. If I don't need it, you don't need it. Trust me. I know people that, like, live on pop and chips and they have abs. I'm not that type of person, trust me. And if I don't need it, you don't need it. Protein, yes. Creatine, I don't think so. I've heard good and bad things about it. But why put something in your body you don't have to? You would be surprised how far an apple goes. And the thing is, too, like, once you start using stuff like this, and I, you know, don't want to say abusing it, but that's a lot of the times what happens, you just develop a tolerance for it, too. You're going to need more. You're going to need more. You're going to need more. I don't need more apples. I don't need more broccoli, and I don't need more caffeine. Let me tell you. Not always the case, but usually. This is true too, Chris. 100%. 100%. Like, I tell people I got abs all the time too, right? Like, I'm not, like, I know you guys don't know what I look like. I wouldn't say I'm chubby. I used to be. I'm definitely in shape now, but I still got a bit of a belly, right? Like, there's abs under there, right? Like we say. But yeah, if you have any amount of abdominal strength and you're a skinny type person, yeah, you're going to have some abs. It's not because the person's doing crunches. You know, they could, you know, maybe have a landscaping job. You'd be surprised what wielding around a weed whacker for a summer would do to a kid that weighs, you know, 180 pounds. You're going to have some abs. But you probably weigh like 180 pounds too or something too, right? I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. The bigger you are, the harder it is, kind of. It really is. It's like initially not hard to lose weight for the bigger person, but like toning, definitely different. Everybody's different too, though, right? Like look at UFC. They're not all on steroids, and some people are just jacked crazy, and some people, you know, are just would never be able to look like that with steroids. It's crazy. We're all different. That's the thing too. You got to find what works for you. Imagine if I got this mission done. Genetics, yes, 100%. Chris, let's stick on the same thing, buddy. That's the thing too, Flying. I've met people like, I'm a bit of a stockier guy too, right? Like I'm, pretty wide, I guess you would say, right? And I had a buddy there, and he'd always like he's the same height as me and everything like that, but he couldn't get as big as me, right? It's harder. He just couldn't gain it, man. The guy is crazy. Like we used to joke he had a tapeworm because we don't know where all the food he was eating was going, and he was on the moving truck with us, absolute crazy, but he just even in the winter, I think he gained like 10 pounds one time, and it was a big deal. Like, this guy orders off the secret menu at McDonald's where they put like 3 Junior McChickens and 2 McDoubles together. He eats that. He's like one of those guys that can, like, eat everything nonstop, too. Like, nothing will stop him. It's crazy. But I don't know if I've ever met someone with a metabolism like him either, though. He's kind of a weird one, that one. Yeah, Michelle, yeah. I got a cousin like that. He literally, like, survives on, Doritos and pop, and he's probably got abs. But if I look at a bowl of ice cream, my butt jiggles for 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Hopefully that wasn't too inappropriate. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, hi buddy, what's up? Me and him have conversations. He's a good boy, right? Right? Yeah, he is. He was busy looking at the cord because he wants to eat it, right? He's not too talkative today. Hey, you can get away with eating ice cream, man. I'm still down that 40 pounds, and I eat ice cream every other week still. I can't help myself. Moderation and, yeah. Like I said, too, once you lose the weight, that's when the exercise really helps you keep it off. Like, really, if somebody genuinely wanted to lose some weight, and, I'm sure, well, of course, there are people that know a lot more about it than I do, but from my experience, I would just, get you eating properly, lose as much weight as we can, and, start doing some workouts. Maybe some simple working out, like, a bike ride or walking, basically, we'd throw in there. Lose 30 pounds from eating, and then start with, some weights. This cat does not take no for an answer, ladies and gentlemen. When he wants attention, he gets it. Right, bub? I love ya. What? Who's a good guy? That was... Don't bang your head, you dummy. He gets all excited. His name is Bernard. We call him the Bee-Man, Bernie, Beans, Barnard. I got like 100 nicknames for him, man. We actually adopted him. He was a rescue cat. Like, they said he was like a year. I feel like he was like 10 months or less. He was a kitten still, I feel. But I could be wrong. But, oh yeah, that was one of the things they said too. When he wants your attention, he doesn't ask for it, he demands it. Right? He's not too talkative right now. He's a sweetheart. Sorry, guys. He says he needs attention, I have to give it to him. I still haven't even joined a team. Your cat's name is Sinfully Delicious Cat Flesh. That seems a little, what's the word? Complicated to me. Barnard's got one name. Kind of. And a bunch of nicknames, whatever we're calling him. He thinks his name is, but it's not. By the time I fast travel over here, I bet you'll have to fast travel somewhere else. Matcha? Yeah, we're pretty sure he's a Bengal mix too. He has every trait. Like he's literally full-blown Bengal. Like he's very talkative, very smart, the smartest cat I've ever seen, and I've been around a lot of cats. He's like no joke. I'm not just saying that he's my cat. Yeah, James. Psst, psst. James says psst, 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 psst. You say hi to James? He almost wants to. He doesn't like to let on that he has conversations with me, so. 6 cats, nice. Yeah. If I ever see an animal out, I'm probably bringing it home too. I've already told the wife that too. You might have another friend one day, so get used to it. I don't know how he'd like that though. I would just have to. I would probably just maybe keep them and try to rehome them. But like I couldn't see a pack of kittens crawl out from under a dumpster and not take them. I'm sorry. I'd probably sit there with them, you know, until I could take them or someone did. I love animals. I'm telling you though, Roaches, he probably did. This guy was like 180 pounds, like no joke. He used to get mad at me because he couldn't gain weight, like it's my fault. Like I don't know, he'd kind of yell at me. Okay, where are we here? Man, we're killing an hour quick. I've only been to like 2 places. Safe and sound was going on when I started the server, was it not? Well, it depends. You gotta, yeah. Animals will animal. What are you gonna do, Roaches? You gotta do your best to take care of them. Keeping them indoors is your best bet with a cat, to be honest. Like, I want him to go outside, but, you know, with him, to be honest, I think he's happy here. He's weird, my cat. You don't even know. I don't know if it was when he was oh my god, I can't even talk here. He was basically on the street by himself. That's about all I know. But I don't know what happened to him before that. But he loves to be, like, covered by stuff. It's weird. Like, you can put him in a cat... Like, how many cats can you get into a cat carrier, right? It's usually not an easy thing to do. If I took out his cat carrier right now, he'd go sit in it and I could close it up, and he'd probably sit in there for an hour before he'd get bored and start whining. If he started whining. You are a weirdo, bud. So my point is with him, too, I don't think he wants to go. Like, I open up the door or the balcony there for him because he does, which I can't say because he'll get excited. But we keep some stuff out there for him. And he'll just run out to it and roll around on the ground. I can pretty much put him back inside. He won't even go anywhere. I wouldn't trust him, but I'm very happy that he's happy just being indoors. He is, eh? Just give him the bum pets and the food and he's happy. This is the second Distant Thunder I've had on a private server where there's like literally like 1 enemy left. Was that it? It's probably the Mirelurk Kings here killing them. Okay, did we complete Distant Thunder or what happened? That's so weird, man. I genuinely hate this Distant Thunder over here. I love Distant Thunder, but when it's this one, it's just like, oh, that one. I feel like this has been going on since we came into this server. Like, we've had the server going for what now? Like 20 some odd minutes? That's kind of weird that that's still up there. We could go do it, but let's keep looking for the spookies. The daily challenges should reset in 16 minutes, McRae. In certain regions, like my region included, we set the clocks back an hour, so it's just an hour late today. You may be in England, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I hear a couple of them. So I always say, never sleep on the train yard. It's right beside Morgantown if you're hunting the spookies. Here, I will show you. This is the gun, Elder's Mark. I do have a video on it. It's called the most powerful ballistic weapon in the game. Highly recommend you check out the video if you want to learn about it. It'll tell you everything you need to know. Pancakes are awesome. Just unhealthy. I don't think we need crossplay. Would it be nice? Yeah. I'm just not... I wouldn't want PC involved, to be honest. You know, nothing against those guys. It's just, you know, like, they still got unyielding power armor floating around on there. It's just... I feel like on console, it brings some... not validity, but, I said this last stream and I couldn't think of the word. Trust me, all I want you guys to do is be able to play with your friends. Trust me, I do. But I just don't think it's going to work out. And I don't think they'll ever do it either, to be honest. Excuse me. Who knows? They're bringing an update, like they're going to give us a new version of this game next year, right? Maybe it'll have crossplay. But honestly, I doubt it. We shall see. Yeah, the Elder's Mark is, like, in my opinion, the best overall weapon right now. Like, does the Enclave Plasma Flamethrower thing do more damage? Yes. But the Elder's Mark with the range is just, yeah, it's literally the best, I think, right now, overall. Oh, Aid Mason, no problem. Thank you so much for being a member for so long. Like, cheers, man. Right back from Canada, dude. And yes, Elder's Mark right here. Again, check out that video I made. It's called the most powerful ballistic weapon in the game right now. It's probably the best overall weapon in the game right now. Check out that video. And to be honest, if you can't get your hands on the Elder's Mark, which I will explain in the video, I highly recommend you just get the regular submachine gun. It hits still very well. Sorry, everybody. My nose is... I'm still a little bit stuffy here. I am on PC and console, but I mostly play on console. This thing is crazy right now. A crossbow bobblehead to buff the damage? There's nothing for bobbleheads that will affect bows, I guess, eh? I was thinking about that the other day, but I just assumed there might be something. But yeah, if we don't, it'd be nice to have something. Loving me the bow, actually. Are you happy that you're sitting on the footstool now? Yeah, yeah.
This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract...
Excuse me there, just trying to clear my nose. Hopefully I'm not sniffling here every 10 seconds. Do I do raids? Yeah, yeah. Just not solo. No, get back here. Where is he going? There are still Spooky Scorch to catch, yep. Epic. The funny thing is I am allergic to cats, yep. I love them more than that, though. I'm allergic to dogs, too. Dust, grass, pretty much everything but bees. Do I ever play with viewers? Yes, I do. All the time, actually. Played with Evil Men more than a couple of times. Evu was in here. Jesse, I haven't seen in a while. I play with him, too. Lots of people. I'm just not comfortable adding people I'm not familiar with, right? So if you don't spend a lot of time in here, you know, I'm not trying to get you to, but the truth is, if you don't, I'm probably not going to end up adding you. And even if you do, there's probably a good chance I won't add you. Just saying as well. What is there one left over here? Where are these guys going? The legendary ones. Why? Okay, now he can't walk. Great. I hate running through this little area. Bruh. And then it disappears! Okay, there it is. I just didn't see it. That's code word for... That's old people saying for I can't see. It disappeared! I don't want to talk about it. Well, this is a PlayStation 4 game, though. I'm just saying, loading screens aside. No, do not run up the hill 10 miles. I'm over here. Thank you. I feel like this game's hard not to like. It's very easy to hate sometimes because it'll annoy you. But, like, you're enjoying most of your time on here. What's the kitty doing, eh? Gotta make sure he's not eating the wires. He likes to do that. Choo choo. Happy to hear it, George. Thanks for coming out, eh? I hear that, Gary. I think so, too. Or, if you even want to go deeper than that, I think they just don't understand it. And don't want to put the time into it because they heard that the game was poop. I feel like most people hating on this game still, one, aren't playing it anymore, and two, were the people that probably played it at the beginning when it wasn't very good. Right? A lot of problems. Right now, it's pretty solid, man. Oh, coffee. Yeah, like really, what's there really to hate about this game right now? Application errors? That's arguably 50% of PlayStation's problems. I don't hear it happening that much on Xbox, and PC it's barely unheard of. Other than that, like, in, you know, the few quirks here and there, like, what are you going to do? It's a game. Is it one of the more stable games? Probably not. But man, there's so much in this game. Like, it's got to take into account people's camps and all the stuff that they have on them in any given server. I'm sure that just messes with stuff. Okay, 6 more minutes to the reset. And the crash, I don't think the crashing's that bad anyway. Just load the game back up. Trust me, I'm on PlayStation. If I could deal with it, you could deal with it. Yeah, and then add crossplay on top of that. Not a good idea. I seen crossplay on Call of Duty. Like, it was one of the first games. I think it was Cold War they had it on. It did not work very well at all. It was horrible. My friends' mics, you could barely understand them. If you could even hear them or get them into your server, was a miracle. doing? What are you doing? He just wants attention. I feel the same way, Marcos. I feel the same way, buddy. 100%. Let's go get this done, I guess. That sounds about right, Aid. I did the same thing. I just can't stop playing it on PlayStation because I've gone too far here. Here, you need to sit over here. Isn't it much more Look at this nice chair with the big blanket I put it on for you. You want to go over there? Over there. Go on, go on. Nope, then he jumps under the chair. Typical cat. It's their way or the highway. Now, I guarantee he's going to walk out there, come back in here in 5 minutes, meow, and sit in the chair. Or the stool again. Just to spite me. Where am I here? I think this is where the horde will be. Oh, right on, Marcos. It's just a lot to do, right? I do get comments of people getting mad at the tutorial, but I think it's just because, you know, it's harder than they thought it is. Just keep in mind, Gary, if you are going to try to launch that nuke, you know, you may not get it done on the first try. But it's only going to get easier, man. It gets incredibly easier the more you do it. It's really just figuring out where to go. You'll get it, man. Finders Keepers has a good tutorial, too. Maybe more up-to-date than mine. And funny enough, I have a video of me launching a nuke in just my underwear. Just to show that if I can do that, then you can do it in armor. All right on there, JP. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Really hope the videos help you. Yeah, I would argue honestly, like, you know, especially if you get the year, but like $8 to like, you know, $18 a month isn't a lot to ask to support a good game. You know what I mean? Like Call of Duty is selling a weapon skin for one gun that like blinks or whatever, God knows what it's doing, and a takedown, you know, some cheesy takedown, and it's like $50. Like there's no comparison. I would much rather put my money into this game. You got to give, you know, they're a conglomerate. They want to make money, right? So if they're not making money, this game isn't going to work. We need to chill on talk like that a bit. Let's not talk like that. Let's have a bit of respect for everybody. We're not going to be doing that. Harper's Ferry. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Exactly. I'm supporting the game I play and I get bonuses on top of it. Like for 20 bucks a month, man, you get a lot on this game. And like that's like Canadian, so it's probably like if you're in the UK, it's like what, 10 bucks, 10 pounds a month or whatever. If you're in America, it's like 16 bucks a month. Like avoid McDonald's once a month. You know what I mean? Make your own coffee rather than going to wherever in the morning to get your coffee for a month. You'll be able to get Fallout First. Fallout First basically is included a seasonal pass, which is all the Fallout First rewards on the whatever it's called there. Exactly, Wyatt. Yep.
Gonna slaughter your prey.
Activision, EA, like, come on, man. Bethesda isn't as bad as those guys. They get looped into the same, you know, what's it called as them, but they're not as bad. At least Bethesda talks to their, you know, their players and actually, you know, tries to give them what they want. Where Activision and EA Sports just don't care. Like, buy my game, same recycled garbage every year. They don't care. Nor do they think the people who are in charge or the people who are under the people in charge even play the games. Like, let's be honest, like, you can go buy 2016 hockey and it's probably barely different than 2025. Barely. Or even take the one from the most recent console or platform, like say PlayStation 5, take the one that came out most recent on that to the one that's out now. I guarantee you there's no difference almost. A couple of little bells and whistles, you know, an extra menu. Oh, you can select your hockey tape color now. Who cares? Lame. Aw, Marcos, thanks for becoming a Nukeaholic, buddy. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated.
On a study your brain.
Ah, no! Like, I really don't get people that, like, I understand people complaining about this game. You get mad, you know, you're trying to do something, you know, you hop on my channel, you watch a video, you get mad you can't complete it. That's totally understandable. This is not an easy game, right? But I don't understand the people that just hate on this game. They must be hateful people, or they just want to hate on a fan base that's generally nice. That's what I think it is too. They want, that's what a typical bully is, right? They pick on, you know, nice people. But yeah, I just don't get the genuine hate for this game. It makes no sense to me. Like, have you played other games? You got so much freedom in this game. You really do, compared to other games. I know, myself, you know, I want to be able to drop those plans we were talking about earlier, but it could be worse. People just, like, really hate on this game, you know what I mean? Like, they really just hate on it. I totally agree. Fallout 76 online community is second to none. Fight me. I think it's just, you know, it's not an easy game to get into, but when you do, you absolutely love it. And you just want other people to have that. You don't want them to give up. It's like, no, man, keep going, keep pushing. You're going to get into it, I swear to God, and you will. This game could take 6, 7, 8 hours, not at once, but total, to get into. Before you start to figure out things and you start to become self-sufficient and, you know, killing things. But that's a good game, man. That's a good game. Ah, 6-7. That's the new high school word of the week, isn't it? Good job. Don't forget to get your hair permed. What you kids do. How am I locking onto that? Seriously. I know it's 0%, but how am I locking onto it? I couldn't hit a Scorch in the head the other day, or in the chest the other day, with his whole body exposed. Yeah, if you've only played this game for 2 hours and you're hating on it, then you just don't get the game and probably got your butt kicked. That's what really happened. Or more likely, anyway. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the PvP thing. I feel like this game is so much better as PvE. Work together, have fun, nobody suffers. When you're playing PvP, you're more often than not, especially on this game, taking advantage of somebody that isn't as knowledgeable you on the game. And people, you know, get off on that, I think. Which is sad. Like, literally, the PvP on this game is literally resorted to who can spam stuff the fastest. That's literally all it is. It's, you know, I would argue that Call of Duty is better for that, right? You want to go play a PvP first-person shooter game? Go play Call of Duty. They do it better than this game did, I think. Or it would have been more successful, obviously. I do not miss the nuclear winter. If I could choose to bring it back, yes, I would, because I know how much people love it, and I feel like it's not hurting anybody. And to be honest, these other worlds and stuff like that, the best builds, like, we don't even need that stuff. They should just take that stuff out and put nuclear winter back in there and make people happy. But then I feel like they should almost just take PvP out of the normal game. I think would make sense. Take pacifist mode out and, yep, you can only help each other on here. I feel like that's a fair trade. Because like I said, most people that are getting attacked by PvP type people, not all, I know they're taking advantage of lower level players that don't know what they're doing, really. That is loud. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. I don't think you will. It was in my headset, though. Let me make sure that this is working properly. Oh yeah, we're good. You guys are still there? We're good. It does that sometimes. Let's just update everything here and make sure everything's all working and whatnot. Okay, we seem fine. Or, in public servers, make certain areas where there's PvP matches. Like, I think you can do it on Monster Mash, right? Like, make more events like that. Make them interiors, too. Start making some new interiors. One in the Cranberry, one in the Skyline, one in every region where there's you know, an arena that you go fight and do a PvP thing. A PvP zone, yeah, sure. Why not? Because like I said, people are just taking advantage of the, you know, unknowingly people at this point. That's one of the more comments or things I see talked about on Reddit is, you know, people are doing this to me and, oh, all my junk got lost and this and that. And people are like, yeah, put pacifist mode on. I feel like they should just make it on default. I don't think it is, but Bethesda, if you're watching, I feel like that would be a good default thing to have on. Most people that are starting to play this game are probably gonna lean towards the PvE aspect. I would think, anyway. Hello, right back from Canada, Robbie. How you doing, brother? Yeah, it should pacifist mode should be default, I think. It's not hurting anybody. That would help so much. Okay, our challenges have changed. Let's finish the trick-or-treating stuff. Let's go around, finish these off while I got the boosts going. And we can re-roll these. I still will be able to re-roll some tomorrow as well. Ooh. Workshops were supposed to be that. I can see that, but yeah. Unfortunately, they're used for other things now. But I would argue they could maybe even still go that route because, like, it's not like people are taking over workshops unless it's a daily challenge. Usually myself, anyway. Okay, that will get done. Don't do that. Junk, right? Oh my god, let's go. Another one. Okay, so... let's do this. I'm prepared, I think. T? Now, I think I have the orange. I try to grab it when I can. It's the wasteland out there, right, Jelly Belly? I hear you. It's not all sunshines and rainbows, right? We should have some aspect. But I feel like they should just make the NPCs take care of that, right? And then you can help people, you know, maybe help them fight that. I don't know, man. PvE is just so much better for me. I have 2, that is it. Do I need to drink them, I assume? Okay, so I'm gonna have to collect some more Nuka Orange. Very good. Drink tea? Why is that still up there? I drank it a tea. Okay. This is like the easiest one ever. We need 1 lock, which I don't know where is going to be at this point. Glowing creature, we'll just go over here.
Someone there?
What's up, Josh? How you doing? It's funny when you fast travel. That's when these guys finally find you. Coincidence? I think not! Let's go, Dash. Glowing creature. I forgot to check if we got the forest camo jumpsuit. I doubt it, but I forgot to check. That's what I mean by the spamming. Yes, the quantums. I don't know much about PvP, if anything. Just going off what I hear and read, which is more than a lot to gather a bit of information. Ah, there's a safe in this cabin. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Up here? Or where I was. Probably where I was. Unless... Whoa. Ah, never mind. Good call. Yeah. And now that I'm thinking about it, let's switch this perk back before I forget. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Which one do I not have on? I guess it's follow through. There we go. Alrighty then. Modules and we're done the dailies. Oh my god. That was way too easy. And then we just need to give out candy and have somebody trick or treat. Yeah, we're done them all. Let's go. Okay, okay, I am overweight now. Will Psycho Buff fix it? Haha! Bye! We didn't get the Jones stuff, the Nuka drink stuff in Canada. Which is crazy because the Costco's in Canada are owned by Americans, so I don't know why we didn't get any out here. I'd love some. You know, not even to drink it. I just want to, you know, have it to remember. People were like seriously like scalping that stuff. Like, how pathetic are you? It's pop, bro. Oh my god. People are so greedy, man. Stuff like that just kills me. Like, PlayStation 5s, like, I don't know if... I'm sure it happened other places too, but in Ontario, Canada, when the PlayStation 5 first came out, people just bought them up like crazy and were reselling them for like thousands of dollars, like plus $1,000. And people were buying them. Like, the cheapest one you could get off somebody was like $900. Like, and you couldn't find them in stores, right? So people were paying it. Crazy. People are... And it's just greed, man. Horrible. I hate that stuff. Seems to be happening with the Pokemon cards now, too, and everything is just like, come on, man, grow up. And these are like adults doing this stuff. Like, what's wrong with you? I'd tell you to grow up, but I think you missed it. Stockpiling Jones root beer to make $35 in your garage, Bob. What's wrong with you? Sorry, I got emotional. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the Blue Jays game. Trust me, I'm like literally an hour from Toronto, and I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I don't care. I don't care. I watch MMA now, and I could probably watch hockey, but hockey even bothers me now because it's not the same as it was when I was a kid. And maybe I just sound old for saying that, but you know, I can't. I can't. It's not the same game anymore. I don't know about baseball. I've always never really been a fan of baseball. I've played it too for 2 years, so don't say I haven't tried it. I just don't like it. We'll just leave it at that. I heard about the game yesterday. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Speaking of bandwagoning, don't get me started on that. Go Raptors. I just mean like, yeah, you're on to the next team now, right? Hoping that they win. The Leafs are the worst. At least the Jays had a chance. And that's coming from a Leaf fan, I'm telling you. Favorite hockey team's the Leafs. I will not change. I'm no bandwagon jumper either. I know people that's what they've done with the Blue Jays too. Okay, we're not talking about this. Modules. Sports are lame. I'm sorry. Right now they are. Unless it's MMA or, maybe some hockey or something. Just my opinion. Like, sports aren't lame. I'm stupid. Where are we going here? See, now you guys got me all emotional. I feel like the refs play... Okay, Jelly. You're enabling me, my friend. Okay, last thing I will say. Leafs are my favorite team. Jelly, I totally agree with you to a certain extent. I feel like the referees play way too much of a role in sports nowadays. Doesn't matter, pick one. And on to the next thing, your favorite MMA fighter. People ask me that a lot, or when they talk about it. I have to say, and you probably won't, think I would pick this person, but Holly Holm always comes to mind. I think she is one of the, best, not to mention one of the better MMA fighters, but just her attitude, and she's just a good person. I like Holly, 100%. Like George St. Pierre is probably one of my favorites as well, too. Ilya Taporia, I'm loving him too, man. He's a little bit arrogant. I think he's just a bit young, but like he's doing pretty well too. So obviously he's allowed to, talk a little bit of crap. Where are we here? Okay, we just need it like 20. He's a beast, man, that guy. Take care, Josh. That's my team too. I don't watch a lot of football either, but that's my team too. My stepdad's team too, the Steelers, buddy. I hope they win, man. I feel like sports is overrated now more than ever. It's not about the camaraderie and, and they're just undeserving. I'm sorry. There is not a person on this planet that deserves a $20 million contract over 20 years. You should be happy that you're even playing the sport. The fact that it's so competitive, I understand. But, like, yeah, you don't need to be making that much. How come somebody can have 2 mansions and a getaway cottage and own a yacht, but there's people on the street that, living in a tent? That makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. Just crazy. Anyway. Okay, let's go get the trick-or-treat challenges done. And if we can't, I will get fined. You know what? You know what? I'm going to do it. Never mind. No, let's see. Somebody might come to my camp. I'm going to be optimistic today. Too many commercials. It's always been like that, though, but still, yes, yes, yes. I hear you, Jelly Belly. I don't know much about them, but yeah, Finders Keepers has told me a lot about them too. They're nuts, man. And that dance thing that they do too, those guys are crazy. They're crazy. But still, man, I couldn't encourage that. Like, that's just Concussionville. Would you want to put your kid in that? Like, sorry, no offense. It's not it's something to be proud of. I totally get it. It's just, man, I don't think it's smart. I'm sorry. What can I say? Rugby's nuts. Rugby's probably one of the more dangerous sports you can play. But is it smart? Probably not. I'm sorry. Do you have my respect? Big time. Football too, you know, like literally you say hut and everybody runs into each other. I'm sorry, that's not the smartest thing I've ever seen, but do you have my respect? 100%. 100%. There you go. Finders keepers knows. She knows more than I do. You have my respect. It's just I don't agree with it. I'm sorry. Hockey's no better. I grew up playing hockey for 11 years. It's no better either. You're on skates flying around at 40 kilometers an hour, 30 miles per hour, bam into the boards head first. It isn't smart. I would argue that, if you're saying rugby's safer than football, it's really not. It's I wouldn't say football's safer, I wouldn't say rugby's safer. They're both just dangerous. It's like going swimming with you know, a hungry tiger shark or a hungry, whatever shark, a great white. It really isn't too much of a difference. They're both going to eat you eventually. You know what I mean? 100%. Not all fun things are smart. I hear that, Wyatt. I hear that. But you just see all, the CTE and the concussions in sports and stuff like that. For 90% of people, at least, it's really not worth it, in my opinion. That's my only argument. Is robbing and stealing fun? Maybe. I'm not going to go do it either. I'm not going to find out. And I feel like your body's just a precious thing to waste on something like that. If you truly believe you can make it, then go on for it. Now, of course, if we're talking about like a game of pickup hockey or you're playing some touch football with your friends, that's completely different. That's just fun, obviously. But I would argue too that getting into major sports isn't fun. My cousin, he was in the OHL. He could have made it to the NHL. God forbid my uncle passed away. You know, bless his soul, at an early age. I feel like if he didn't pass away, he definitely probably would have made the NHL. But what I seen, the stress it did to him, man, at a young age, it's not as fun as you think it is. The parents are crazy. I would just have some fun, and if you hurt yourself, get out, man. Straight up. And you can probably do something as much fun and least dangerous, maybe even more fun, right? Alternatives. Is sitting on a couch and playing games or watching movies a sport? To some people, I think it is. Not me. I can't sit still for long. I start to implode. Right on, Dad. Right on, bro. Thank you so much for just it's so crazy. People put my stream on like a podcast. That's hilarious. You should chime in here every once in a while and ask a question, and then I'll do my best to answer it, and it'll give you a little bit more reason, right? I want to give your money's worth here. Well, your time's worth, I guess. Why am I not hearing the spooky bull? I appreciate you so much, Dad. I really just hope they help you and I can get a laugh out of you sometimes, dude. Sincerely, buddy. I make videos for people like you. Oh, excuse me. I try not to you guys. I'm sure you guys can hear me like burp under my breath sometimes. I think it's because I talk so much. It's like hard not to. The air starts getting in there. Apologize. Yes, Matthew. See? That's what people don't realize. Listen to Matthew, guys. I can tell that you probably did know somebody like that. Yeah. It is not easy, man. Like living with, like my cousin had to live with like families and grow up with families out of, because he didn't play close to home, and my uncle couldn't, move around everywhere with him. So like my cousin had to live with people and grow up with people he didn't even know. And that's if you want to take it seriously. That's all I was talking about, guys. If you're playing like a pickup game of football or whatever, or baseball, that's totally different. That's totally different. I encourage that. You're not going to get a concussion from that. Trying to be, taking football seriously, yeah, probably. You're going to break something. Hopefully not your head. I like this place. This is well done. Oh, this looks like a meeting room or something. Are we not getting the audio cue right now? Oh, wow. This person went above and beyond here.
In times like this, you wonder,
This is awesome.
what would the Mistress of Mystery do?
Okay, if we find their vendor, I bet you we can find it. Let's go look in here, too. Oh, this looks like a normal shed. Well done. Envy, no problem. I will always do my best. You can count on that. Okay, let's get a look at this place here. Ah, look upstairs, too. It almost feels like it's supposed to be here. Well done. Now, if I could find you candy thing, which I would assume would be by the store.
Materials will be
There it is.
and moved to a waste facility.
No problem, Greg. No problem. That's all I want to be is, helpful to the community. How is my stream like a podcast? I don't get it. Okay, I can maybe... Okay, my stream is a podcast if all you guys are my, guests. If I don't know if Toxic Bob would be worth it if I'm being honest. Even if you are a ghoul, like what is it really generating that it is a benefit to you that you can't get very easily? Like I think it generates toxic goo. Like you can go to West Tech and get as much of that as you want at any given time. There's literally no limit. What's up, Roaches? Welcome back, buddy. I feel like I have so much extra time today already, but that's not gonna last. Okay, we just need somebody to hit up the candy bowl at my camp. We do have somebody here. Let's see if we can get Sweet Pea to take from the candy bowl. There are two types of football players, those who have been seriously injured and those who will be seriously injured. And the quarterbacks that slip through the cracks. Thanks to the people getting the injuries. Please take from my candy bowl and I'm done these challenges. Hi, love you. Hey, how you doing? Can you help me? Can you please help me? Please? From the candy bowl. Yes! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Another Distant Thunder. I hope it is not the... Look, Beast of Burden, too. Jeez. Oh, right on, Aiden. Right on, man. Hopefully, you can avoid some application errors today.
Automated flash warning. Mouse.
Brew? Hopefully I said that right. Or Brow?
Forward observer use
Bow.
recon scope.
Brew. I think that's Brew.
Strike. At Victoria.
French? Okay, you really want to take out a bunch of enemies? This is how you get to do it. need to reload. Don't worry, Mr. Scorch Beast, you're next, bud. It's time to die. Good night. Yeah, the perk cards have been changed drastically, dude. I have a lot of recent build videos that may interest you. I have a sniper build, I have a loot goblin build, and I would recommend my commando build. My heavy gunner build too is good as well. It just needs to be updated, I think. Even the commando build needs to be updated. I need to do like an overall build. Like I'm going to do like a daily driver build, guys. There really isn't like a heavy gunner or commando builds anymore. Like you can see I'm using, you know, pretty much everything at this point. Okay, we are done those challenges. Bye-bye. Done deal. And these will get done. Okay. How many? We grabbed a couple of treat bags, didn't we? Ha! We got 12. Let's go grab... Whoop. That was me. I just scared myself. Let's hop back into a private, hunt some spookies, do a little bit of another opening, and we'll go from there. Okay, just going to use the washroom, everybody. I will be right back. See, that's the thing, Roaches. I want to do this video, but it's going to have a build for a daily driver. And wait till I come back. I will explain, guys. I'm just not sure how. I just don't want you guys to miss it. You know what I mean? I just don't want you to think it's um like a a daily driver build only. Like it's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 different builds, which I will get into when we get back. Okay, now let me explain. Like, my daily thing isn't just one build. Now, the daily driver, I would say, made it for, like, a bit of extra carry weight. Like, green thumbs on here if I want to collect stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, and it's more than powerful. Like, I wouldn't go fighting endgame bosses with this, but this build, the critical build, is very similar, except it's got more critical perks on. Now, the only thing is it's less carry weight. You can see I'm literally overweight as soon as I hop onto it. But I kind of wanted to test it against the Guardian as well, too, because I literally put this build together without having the Guardian in mind at all. So I'm just curious to see how much damage it'll do. Let's try to break down a bit here. That's the only thing is, like I said, you're going to lose some carry weight with this. But I would like to include this build with it, and then maybe a raid build, and, like, yeah. I know this character will take the snake out no problem. So if it could take out the Guardian too, then we're laughing. Don't even need bullet shield on. But yeah, then I'm gonna want that build with that. Okay, so that's what I would do. I would probably just make a similar build to this, but with bullet shield on for taking out the Guardian. Like, I can literally just take off a couple of things here and get away with that right now. So I don't really have room because I want to do a heavy gunner down here. This one was fun. I had a lot of fun making that build, actually. The archer I'm having a lot of fun with, too. Maybe I could throw that in there. That might just be a whole separate video. But yeah, let's try this on the Guardian. Huh. I'm wondering if that'll keep me alive anyway. Okay, so we're going to test a couple things here. Let's hop into power armor. Then you need to level up your legendary perk cards probably there, Art. Every time you level up the lettered legendary perk cards, you will gain another point towards the corresponding letter that you've picked, if that makes sense. And they upgrade 4 times, and the last rank is 2 points. So out of a total of 4 ranks, you get 5 extra points. If that makes sense. I know it's not easy to understand either. Okay, yeah, let's just test this quickly here. I want to see how this does against the Guardian. We'll take some buffs too, why not? I just hope I'm not standing there in front of the Guardian forever. I could just throw on bullet shield and it wouldn't take long. But reflective and ricochet should get the job done. But this build just shreds everything. Like, that's nothing. If I was in my regular armor, I'd be doing more damage too, because I have the Rangers. And I'm curious to see what I get aiming in and vatsing. It would just make this the only reason I'm testing this is because it would just make this build that much better, right? Like, you don't even have to think about it, just go run the Guardian. So let's just try with Psycho Buff. Nah, you know what? I'm used to taking buffs before I fight the Guardian. I feel like that should be a good practice. Oh, yes, never mind, because I'm going to also want Blight Soup, which I'm usually not using. Aid. Oh, where are we here? There we go. We want small guns, because we are going to be doing critical damage. And I got canned coffee. Let's just take all of this. I feel like it might do enough damage to just shoot him, like aim at the torso without even having to VATS. But this is a VATS critical build.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly
We shall
manner.
see.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Rest in peace, Pipes. Definitely Company T. See, now I'm wondering... Okay, never mind. Let's just do this and see what happens. Maybe I'll live, maybe I won't. Nope. Ugh. So need some bullet shield. Okay. Now, if they do take away the pipes, good thing about this build is you don't need it.
Unauthorized
If
personnel
it works.
detected. Activating defense systems.
I have a feeling they might nerf the Elder's Mark II, which I hope they don't. I really hope they buff other weapons to match its damage. Okay, we're going about this a different way now. I might as well just kind of stand out in the open. It won't make a difference. Yeah, this is just going to take a second. I should have just put on bullet shield. Like, this isn't good for my armor either, but not a big deal. Okay. I'm impatient. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It never happened. Shh. Yeah, you have to get the prime from the queen. You can get it from regular Scorch Beast too, but it's rare. You're like guaranteed a prime receiver, I think, from the queen, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think you can guarantee the exact one you want, I think. What happened? It's a combination of Bethesda and PlayStation. That's what happened. Never mind. I need to make a build that stops application errors. I'm working on it, I swear. It's like the train in GTA. You just can't stop it. Mods? Nothing. Souls, I have a video on Reputation. They are a bit old, but look for the most recent one. It's probably like a year or so old. It's not 2 years old, but it'll tell you lots of ways to get your rep up, dude. You can actually farm it. It's not fun, but you can farm it by random encounters. Okay, I was going to do something differently here, too. First of all, a team helps. How many super stim packs do I have? That might have been why I died. It didn't matter anyway. 1. Oh, I need to start running these. I am right down. Oh no, if you're on PlayStation, lots of application errors. Like, we're almost 4 hours now, but still, that's 2 and 4 hours. That's not necessarily good. Is the Gauss minigun good? It's probably the meta for heavy weapons right now. Depending how you look at it. Like, I would argue the Gatling gun's pretty good, but it ain't doing the damage that the Gauss minigun's doing. Tell me I still have my buffs, too. Small. Company tea, blight soup. There was a magazine I took too. Tesla Science is not there anymore. It likes to do that. That would have made a difference. This is why you have to check. I didn't take it last time. Never mind, I'm stupid. See, this is another reason why I check. The stupidity. Okay, yeah, I want bullet shield on too. This is just going to take too long, and I really probably don't need these. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to use that minigun. Hopefully I don't die. We got this. Then we're going to get this guy out. It's reloaded. Should be good. Let's go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
I'm going to pop a stim pack before it starts. Okay, I should be able to stay alive. There we go. And the shield is leaving. So hold up on that. Little bit more. Little more. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try vats. We want to do canned coffee first, though. Where are we here? Oh. Okay, just make sure.
Warning, enemy user critical.
That's not bad. You probably could.
Security bunker online.
Let's see what aiming does.
Immediately.
Oh, wow, just aim. So all those extra perks for VATS too, though. But still. Oh, am I going to get it? Does that count? It did! That's horrible. And here's a piece of power armor. This game is beautiful. I love it. Okay. Okay, so I want to try that again, but no vatsing and actually being prepared. Like, you don't even need canned coffee. And let's see what it's like not using the pipes, because we got to kind of prepare for that, right? It looks like they took the pipes out. So this build for the raid is literally, because that's how you want to beat the snakes, is doing the critical thing, I would think. I was doing tons of damage against the snake with, like, my casual critical build there. I can only imagine. I'm sure I'm doing enough damage against the snake with VATS for that. So the only real difference with this build and my critical build
This
is
an automated
bullet
message.
shield.
Evacuation is in progress. Please
I
proceed
might
to the
just want to
nearest
sneak
exit
that
in
on
order
there
to
somehow.
evac.
I wish I could just farm the snake. Never mind. I'm not going to get into that.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
Okay,
detected.
we are not going to
Activating
go
defense system.
on the thing this time. Alright, let's pretend these pipes are not here. I just want to know if this build is going to be good for the update. Why not? I can start right here anyway. Probably going to be a little bit harder to aim, though. In fact, you know where I want to go from is right here. I feel like this will be nice and close. Now, if I had teammates too, this would be even faster. I don't know. So there's definitely other things I could put on to improve, like the torso damage perk, maybe even quick hands to get that, you know, extra reload, who knows. But you can obviously still get it done, though. So definitely still need to add a bit of a raid build to this. Like, that's my point here, too, is I really want to make sure that we're going to be good to go after the update, too. Because that's, like, the thing about my builds lately is, like, I need to make a new one every 3 months because things just keep changing. And then, like, even when I made one at the beginning of this season, I'm just like, just so you guys know, it's still early, there's going to be changes. Like, that's just the way it happens, right? Like, you learn new things come to light, and it's like, oh, this is better, right? Even after a week of testing, I think I made my Ultimate Heavy Gunner and Ultimate Commando video like literally a week or so, a little more than a week after of testing, and those need to be updated to what I'm using now. Like, everything is different, not a lot, but there has been some changes. Like, there's a perk, I think it's here, Center Masochist. If I threw this perk card on, okay, now we're like making the raid build as we speak. What would we take off for that? I don't know if that would count. We could probably take that off, because they're not far away. And awareness. Let's just go ahead and do this. I don't even need all those points. So if we put on this, now let's try. Where are we here? I play Fallout 4 every once in a while. Yeah, I'm not getting that Anniversary Edition. I literally bought the PlayStation 4 version. I bought the PlayStation 5 version. I've bought, like, everything in the Creator Club. They need to just start making Creation Club stuff that I can buy. I will pay for that, Bethesda. I don't want to pay for a game the third time over. I really don't. And I'm sure I speak for a lot of people. Like, if the game has, like, better graphics or something like that, like, I'm going to be a little disappointed. You guys should have just included everything in the PlayStation 5 version. That's how I feel. I understand this version is going to have everything included, right? So that's like a reason to get it, I guess. Especially if you don't have the game, you get all the DLCs and all the Creation Club stuff, right? So that's motivation to get it. It's nice for people that haven't bought it but coming from someone that's bought all of these, like, we just want stuff in the Creation Club that we can get. And the problem is with Fallout 4, if you got a PC or even Xbox, like, there's so many good mods out there that are free, right? I feel like they think that they can't compete, but they could. Bring out some guns, man. Give us the Gatling gun in Fallout 4, man. Another storyline. Give us a new map. People, we need to, like, EA Sports and Activision are the worst for it, right? New sport game, new Call of Duty game every year. We need to start focusing on making good games or great games better, you know what I mean? Like Fallout 4, it's an amazing game. Why even, you know, I understand we got to come out with Fallout 5 eventually, but can we just keep making Fallout 4 better? Like, literally, like, Bethesda has not done much with Fallout 4 in the last, like, what, 5 or 6 years. They haven't done too much, really. You know, aside from some Creation Club stuff, and that's about it. and a new version of it, which I really like too because it gave me 60 frames per second on PlayStation 5, which was beautiful. You only had that on PC up until that point. Okay, I do have Center
Alert.
Masochist on, correct?
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
I do. Okay, again, we do not need to be up to the bar. And switch to this. Oh, no, wrong one. Okay, great. So we got to switch to this. Reload. Switch to this. Switch back. Stim pack quickly and shoot. Yeah, they're going to have a little bit of new content with the Creation Club, yet. And they did that with the new version as well, too, yet. But I'm just saying, like, that was, like, over, like, what, 6-7 years, maybe? From the time the last Creation Club came out thing. I just love the game. I just want more stuff. That's all I'm saying. Fallout 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. If I could only play one game for the rest of my life, that would be one of my highest picks. For sure. There's just so much to do on it. I guess my buffs wore out. How is this worse? What did I take off? Awareness?
Warning, energy usage critical.
And something else.
Unsafe zone. Security zone.
Okay, that's working a little better now. It's weird with all this stuff. Yeah, definitely gonna have to make a raid build. You don't want to just run in here with this build yet. So I'll get that worked out, and then maybe we'll do this overall build. And then maybe I'll, like, say it's the only build you need. And then in brackets we'll put right now anyway. Okay, so thanks for helping me test that, guys, or coming with me. Where are we now? I don't really see a lot of Fallout 4 hate. I see a lot of people saying New Vegas is the best Fallout game ever, which I can't disagree with them. It's pretty awesome from what I've played. But it's not like Fallout 76, right? Like, you will see the hate. Like, literally, like, if you see anything about Fallout 76 on Facebook, there's, like, nothing but comments of people hating on it. But, like I said, I truly believe they just maybe are from the past and didn't like it when it first came out, or the game just, you know, kind of beat them up a bit. But, yeah, I don't think Fallout 4 has gotten hate like this game has gotten, really. I feel like it's, like, mostly, like, universally loved, if I'm not wrong. Okay, let's open up these spooky treat bags, guys. See what we get. And yeah, who cares if people hate on something anyways, right? Just ignore them. There you go, Fallout 3, right? I've heard that's a good one as well. I've put, like, probably thousands of hours into Fallout 4 and never played survival mode, so I totally disagree. Evil mods and Preston Garvey. So there's this settlement. Get out of here! People hate on... Okay, that's one thing I will say about Fallout 4. Preston Garvey gets some unwanted hate. Like, honestly, I use his missions early on in my playthroughs to rank up fast and get some settlements going. What's the big deal? They're not hard. Calm down. I don't know, people get so upset about Preston. I had a mod one time, I turned him into a super mutant. Just do that if he ignores you, you know? You can turn him into some pretty crazy stuff, it's funny. Okay. Princess Backpack would be nice. Yeah, this one can't trade. Yeah, nothing really. Actually, we got some alright plans. Let's do this. Notes. Might want to keep one of those. Okay. Sort out our weight. No, you can get the cryo freezer. I think it's I forget how much bullion, but you get it from Mortimer at Crater. Forgot I did a couple of Guardian runs. Do 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 do. I want to read comments, but I'm afraid to. I'll probably scrap something I don't want. That lock thing does not make me comfortable still. I'm scarred for life. One of the best things they've implemented as of late is that lock system. Oh my god. Amazing idea. Should have had it a long time ago. Yeah, just scrappy. Yeah. Okay, weight's going down. That's about right. What are we at? Okay, let's go drop off these plans in a public server, which is what I forgot to do earlier. Oh, I have some mods too. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't get any mods from those runs? Okay, then. What's free in the shop? Don't error. Don't do it. Don't make me load this game up again. I mean, if you don't have 137 mods on your Fallout 4 on your PC, like, what are you even playing? Okay, public server here. There you go. There you go, Rock. I need some pinpointers myself. I really do. And it's weird. Like, I seen 2 people, like, post about it, learning it. If I even get the mods, I'm afraid to scrap it. Roaches, I don't even know what that means, bro. I'm a human being. You know, either you like me or you don't, I ain't changing. Sorry, Steven. There's an app error on Fallout PlayStation every 5 seconds. It happens. It could happen to you. Be aware! A person with a face. Imagine that. Ah, okay, here we go. What does that even mean, Darth? Sounds like a weird topic of conversation. Okay, alpha male I've heard of, and like, no. I'm pretty pacifist, to be honest. And like, come on, you guys, you don't even know me. I'm a big wimp.
Serve and protect.
Okay, donation. I cannot chew gum and breathe. Let's get this stuff in here, man. Watch, some level 3000 will come take these. It's the way of the road. Okay, gonna head home here, guys. Probably gonna call it for a stream. Didn't realize we've been at 4 hours here. Gonna try to get some stuff done today. But I really appreciate you guys coming out and watching me and putting up with me. Much appreciated. Let's get in front of the fire. Alright. Alright, guys. Yeah, thanks for coming out. I'm going to head off now. Always a pleasure streaming for you guys. Not sure what's going on this week. Yeah, maybe we'll stream. Maybe some... Oh my god, I couldn't get the mute button in time. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's the cat, right? I'm allergic to cats. I love them, though. Have a good day, guys. Thank you so much for coming out, man. Aw, you stay awesome too, Rock. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Have a great day too, Rosie. Thanks for coming out. No problem, Michelle. Thanks for coming out. Take care, Greg. See you later, Cody. You rock too, Martin. Much appreciated, Darth. Thank you, Aryam. Artyom, if I said that right. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. No problem, Vlad. Thanks for coming out, man. Thank you, Michelle. See you later, Vault Boy. You have a good night too there, Inamabilis. Hopefully I said that right. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you.